So many things aren't working today that I was like, it doesn't matter if it doesn't work, you know? Like, there's only so much that can go wrong. And a bought behind me, yes, this is true. Flow and bought. My brain is not working today. Well, obviously, I can relate to that. Um, yeah, I feel like I haven't streamed in a really long time. Um, Not a huge amount of reasons for it. I was just busy with various things, and then it was Kat's birthday this last weekend, so we we went away and to go camping. And also, I had this thing where I thought that I would start before my next stream. I needed to like get some things in order and do things like I don't know, maybe like have a YouTube channel where my VODs go because I'm already like nearly out of space. And there was one VOD, my last VOD, I believe, where I really enjoyed the stream, but then it mysteriously disappeared afterwards. And I definitely have the setting on so that it saves the VODs. And I don't know if I accidentally deleted it or there was some glitch, but I did one of those extension things where it thankfully saved it from the abyss. But now I have to re-upload that, and I'm like, okay, now this is the third stream that is not available on Twitch that I've done, and I'm fast approaching that deadline, so I'm gonna just start putting the VODs on my YouTube. And I finally set up, which meant setting up my computer because this is Cat's computer, and all my files and stuff is on the other computer, which is not set up, and I was setting that up, and now that's. Do you record your streams on the side? I record at the same time I stream, so if something happens, I have a file on my computer already. That is something that I plan to do. I do not currently do that. I'm assuming, like, am I right in thinking that if I just in OBS, I'm just start streaming and start recording at the same time, it's just gonna export it because I've used OBS to record podcasts before. So I'm presuming it would be the same, and you can just do the stream as well. Yeah, I kind of wanna chop up my streams though. Is the thing. It's not that I'm like this needs preserving. Well, there's two reasons really. One is I have sympathy for the people who don't use Twitch as a for the VODs, because I try to, but what really happens is that I'm more likely to watch stuff when it's on YouTube as a VOD. And actually, my brother-in-law, the cozy gamer bro, he he's asked me a couple of times like, "Oh, are you gonna like put stuff on YouTube?" Just because like he's like, "I want to watch them, but I'm more likely to watch them on YouTube." And I get that because I kind of like will dump stuff in my watch later list. There's a setting in OBS where it automatically record if you press stream. Oh, okay, yeah. I might just set that up then. But yeah, no, and also like I come from a time in which streaming was a strange new thing, and I just watched a bunch of Let's Plays, and even the Let's Plays I enjoyed the most were not the Let's Plays that were like a full game, but like where they would cut out a lot of it and make these kind of supercuts of a playthrough, and I really enjoy those, and I think it will be fun, although pretty time consuming, I guess, to like kind of make like shorter form things. Like here's 20 minutes of Ghost of Yōtei rather than 20 hours. I have this mentality too, low, but I'm also paranoid, so I have copies of Steam just in case, and like two places aside from Twitch. Yeah, I mean it does feel really bad to lose them. Like I didn't, it wasn't part of this current wave of me on Twitch, but there was. I think I did 3 streams that were like testing over the last couple of years, and I know one of them I didn't realize that at that point in time. I didn't realize that Twitch automatically deleted things. Um, well, actually, I think I did. I didn't know that the time was different from when you were affiliate. So I was aware of what happened with Cat, and then mine got deleted, and I was like, oh, that's a bummer. That's gone forever. It's not a good feeling. I don't like things being gone forever. I remember when I was younger, I thought that like the internet and like digital storage and stuff meant that things last forever, but they really, really don't. Oh yeah, I always forget this. Spotify. Um, yeah, there's it's really, it's really a bothersome thing. I don't know. Like I also part of my master's degree was involved archives, and it's just crazy when you go into like specifically film archives. I know some stuff about game archiving, and a friend of mine is doing a PhD in that in a related subject. But I know with movies, it's like this stuff doesn't last forever, and thankfully, there was a point in time when no one cared about movies, so you had like film reels, you had celluloid, and some of them would be stored in places that would preserve them, and others were just thrown aside, and some stuff is lost forever. I can't remember what the stat is now, but there's something like pre World War Two, like it's like 90% of those movies are gone forever, which is insane. It's a huge number. And then also there's the movies that were actually deliberately destroyed for propaganda reasons. But when you have this move to digital and you're like, oh, okay, well, things aren't going to naturally degrade now. But actually, we need energy, we need power, and we need physical space. And you need rights and things like this to keep stuff around. And then it becomes difficult in a different way because it's not like this stuff is just going to remain there. They need a server room somewhere. And there's some organizations out there that do that, which is good. But yeah, it's not like nothing is permanent. It's crazy. And I know with games, it's in that the same era that movies used to be in, where it's not taken as seriously as an art form. It's just entertainment. So even the people who make them are kind of like, who cares? And you've got a lot of games where the original files are just like straight up deleted because it's like, who cares? Or they just like whatever the new they don't have every version of it, they don't have every translation because it's like at the time they're just trying to save a little bit of space and not thinking anyone would give a shit about any of this. And now everything is streaming and no one owns anything. So it's all great. It's all great. It's so good. It's so good. Everything in the world is so good. Have you guys noticed this? That everything is so good. I just like look at the news and I'm like, wow, good things are happening constantly. And if I look closer, they get even better. But yeah, I gave myself a challenge today, which is like, could I be even more disorganized starting? And the camera issue was not something that I actually expected, but I did go live because I had the ADHD. What's it called again? The time. I've forgotten the term for it, but when time deletes, when you just skip, you travel into the future, and you don't know how you got there. Time blindness. That's the term. Thank you, Moon. Yeah. So at like 9:30 my time today, which is an hour ago, I realized, oh, I'm kind of ready to go, and I was going to go live at 10, so I've actually got more time than I think. And then I'll just do this extra thing, and then suddenly it was like 9:59, and I was like, oh, but I was ready, so I have to go live now. So I went live, and then I went and got dressed. And then I quickly ate some breakfast and made a coffee, and then realized, oh, I need to take all these meds and vitamins, and yeah. I lost my meds. Oh no! I called to get a new pack, and the pharmacy and they're charging me because I'm asking for them earlier than I should, so it's not covered, and I don't. And I want to lie face on the floor and just be there for the rest of the day. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Like when everything is working perfectly, getting meds is annoying. um, Having lived in England and Canada, I feel like neither of them have got it down. I feel like at this point in history, there should be a thing on my phone I can do, or I can just email someone. But everyone has got different apps, and none of the apps work, so I have to end up calling anyway, and then they won't do anything unless I'm in a appointment, which is hard to get. And then that's just the first stage. It's not the actual pharmacy, and it doesn't like there should be protections in place because things like what happened to you, Care, could happen. You know, like we actually when we did our Yukon trip this summer, which I swear I'm still gonna finish that video. I had some meds to pick up. And I realized I hadn't picked them up in time. But before our trip, we were going to stay at Kat's parents, because it was just easier to leave from their place, and we had to pick some things up. And so I asked them, can you just send this medication to this pharmacy near them? And then I couldn't get through to my doctor. Eventually I did, and she said, yeah, sure, I'll send it through. She sent it through, all seemed well, and then I go to pick it up, and they're like, okay, well, it's not going to be ready until tomorrow, which is when we were leaving. So I'm like, okay, so I went back the next day, and then we waited there for like 3 hours for them to get it ready, and at a certain point we just went, we actually have to leave. We're falling behind on our trip plan. So in the end I was like, I guess I just won't have meds for the rest of this trip. I'm just gonna raw dog this trip. Which ended up being okay. Like I was fine, and I think part of it was because I was like for a 2-week driving trip, like we had things to do every day. It was always active. We were always moving when we had a schedule. So it's like I wasn't missing having my brain worky meds as much because I was forced into that a little bit more. But it still sucked that like in that situation I was like, I'm making a weird request perhaps, but like it should just work. It would be nice if things just worked. And don't even get into the thing where they last time I turned up and they're like, oh, by the way, this drug is now 5 times more expensive than it was last time because of these 5 reasons. And I'm like, okay, but I guess I need them though. And then they're like, oh, but I can do this thing and then make it cheaper if I put in this discount code. And I'm like, I'm thankful that you're being helpful, but also you're telling me terrible news, so I don't really know how to react. But can I get these for the minimal price, please? Which is still kind of a rip. And then I don't know how you meant to deal with that news in the moment, you know? I'm just mad at myself because I'm pretty sure I got meds for 3 months right after we moved, and so with the unpacking, I must have lost them in the process, and I just can't find them in any of the areas I would logically put them. Yeah, I hate that feeling, especially when it's something that's important to you. And unfortunately, it's probably going to turn up at some point, but it will just be at a point when it's not helpful whatsoever. Here I can just message my doctor via the app and he gives me the prescription. Probably one of the only good things about living here. Healthcare is good compared to other countries. Yeah, I mean, I do think that like Canadian healthcare seems to be generally good. Like I think I have a bit of a better time with it than I do in England. Um, I think you can get more free stuff in England, but and there's less bureaucracy with insurance and stuff like that. But he has been okay for me, you know. But again, a lot of it hinges on having a family doctor, which, as you said, care because you don't have one yet. That makes everything a lot harder. I was just lucky to get on the family doctor that was already set up for Kat's family, and who just offered to let me on, which is a huge privilege. And you can pick your meds up at any pharmacy because they all hold meds that you need. You know what makes me so mad that what you said makes so much sense? Like the fact that I have to nominate a pharmacy, you know? Like, obviously, I'm probably going to go to a similar one. Like, I'm going to go to whichever one is closest to my flat, but like, it should be anywhere. I should be able to, I should be on a system. Yikes. I mean, it's crazy that that's one of those things where I wouldn't even complain about that too much because I'd be like, well, there's no other alternative. And then someone just drops in, like, oh, yeah, you can do this. Man. Not having a family doctor is tough right now, mostly because I want to go get my ADHD diagnosis without paying a ridiculous amount of money. But without a family doctor, it's almost guaranteed they'll turn me into a private clinic that's charging like $400. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been very lucky with my diagnosis. Well, lucky in relation to that, because my doctor also was okay in that she had family members who had ADHD, so she was immediately willing to help. Whereas I feel like I've had others that have immediately been skeptical, and I'm like, okay, I don't need that as well. I don't want to be doing this whole conversation right now. I don't also need you trying to stop it from happening. Yeah, I feel like having a family doctor in Canada is so much easier. I had a family doctor my entire life in Quebec, and I never had an issue. Yeah, yeah, I think it's fine. Although, I think my family doctor might be retiring, and they're taking much more time off, and they're harder to locate. So I don't know what happens if they go, whether I get shifted to someone else, or if I just go back into that same boat of trying to find someone, you know? More time passes, the more I'm convinced I should be at least a little bit medicated. Yeah, um, I've been through a few different ones now. I gotta say it's been a little disappointing in terms of like things work really well and then they stop working, and that's not fun. And right now I've got something which doesn't help me with all my most important things. Like my not all my symptoms are addressed, but a couple of them are, and I'm like the process of switching up is so difficult that I'm like, well, I might as well just stick with this for a while because at least it's like 1% better, you know. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna play some more Ghost of Yōtei today. I really missed playing. I've been trying to play it, you know, when I wasn't streaming. I still really want to play it, but I can't play certain missions because so much of it is like story. So much of the stuff that doesn't seem important ends up being a really cool thing I wish happened on stream. In fact, the first thing I'm going to do when I start playing is I might as well change the category for this. It's pretty like I mean, a lot of time I'm like, okay, well, I'll do the first mission of this storyline because not much is going to happen. It's going to be all like prep that will something an obstacle will come along. I won't get to fight one of those Yōtei 6 like big bosses, and then something huge happens when I'm not on stream, and I'm like, oh no. So I actually left the mission like partway through off stream. So when I go back in, it's like jumping into this very dramatic moment where I'm actually confronting, like, the architect of my pain, my arch rival, the final boss, and we're like having our first in-game confrontation in the present. And I was like, no, this has to be on stream. So I had to jump out, and then I was like, I'll do some other side missions. And then some of those side missions were really fucking cool. And I was like, I guess I have to just stream Yōtei for a while. And actually, I was very slow getting moving today, but I was intending to stream a lot earlier because I was like, I just want to blast through a lot of Yōtei. But speaking of being tired, I've got a couple of new pop-ups. Let's see if they work.
Did you sleep at all?
Yep. Got a solid 15 minutes. They say that's all you need.
There we go. I got two more. I got two self-count ones. I mean, I should stop doing the command thing because I do the command thing and then people think they can do the command thing. Although Care can, it's just a mod thing. But there's that. What else is? There's two Log Lady Twin Peaks ones in here. There's another Seth Curran one. And then there's one of, what's her name? Leslie Mann. Is that her name? Leslie Mann? Anyway, a Leslie Mann quote. Was there another one? No, I think that was all I played. I think there was one that didn't work out. Hello, Hamadoon. How's it going? I slept a lot today until like 12:30, and then I fell back asleep, woke up at 3:30. Damn. I mean, that can be really good, or that can be bad. If I'm gonna like have a sleep at a weird time of day, the one I don't like is when you wake up at like late evening or the start of the evening, and you're like, I get hit with this real like, oh no, you've done the wrong thing. You fucked everything up now. But no, I had that yesterday. I was slept so much the last couple of days. I was hungover for like the first time in a long time yesterday, and I was like, I don't know if it's like me getting older and just like my hangovers are worse, but or if it's just that I don't do them anymore, so I am like more like less able to combat the demons of being hungover, and I was just like such a grumpy asshole, and just like all I wanted to do was just lie there and feel sorry for myself. Yeah, I'm not excited about it, but also some days are horrible. Yeah, I mean, it also just helps to have feel like there's movement, and you will have the setbacks though of like, oh, I thought this was working, but now it's just stopped. So it can feel like you have setbacks, but at least there's like movement. Whereas the space you're in is very frustrating because you're like, oh, okay, I know there's a problem to be addressed, but there's no infrastructure to help me, which is just the worst. Other countries' healthcare is always fascinating to me. When I lived in NYC, going to urgent care was so strange compared to turning up at an urgent care here, and here is cheaper. Yeah, I mean, how was it? Was it chaotic in New York? I don't know, because I feel like when I've had to go to urgent, I haven't had to do that in Canada at all, so I wouldn't know. But I know in England there was a fair amount of waiting, but you would get seen, and it wasn't too bad. I think I'm trying to think. I think I only ever had to do that in London though, so that's a very specific scenario too. You should do a breathing exercise, man. Wim Hof. What is the Okay, Wim Hof. Okay, I'm looking at this guy and that's a vibe. This is a vibe. Noted for his ability to withstand low temperatures. Hell yeah. Okay, I love this image. So what's this breathing thing? Because, I mean, if we're talking breathing, that's probably something I'm not going to be great at because of my lung issues. Getting used to this camera position is very... Yeah, that's okay. I actually like this more than the last one. I wonder if I should mirror it because it looks weird. Anyway, I didn't care about the weighing so much, but like the amount of info they needed was so much, and it cost like $200 minimum, and here I pay max $30. Yeah, that's bad. You know, I always thought that I mean, you might have to correct me on this, Care, but the idea of paying for an ambulance, that's something which is so insane to me. But when that is part of your society, you just kind of deal with it, you know. And I'm kind of curious how that changes how people like perceive something like that, you know. Like there's I think there's no like I think you get you do get charged in Canada, but not for the ER visit. The ambulance is 80 if you take it, and if you call it but don't take it, it's 50. It's super weird because that would affect, wouldn't that affect, especially depending on your economic position, that would affect when you call something, you know. And I guess like for me, I don't know if I've ever called an ambulance because like when I had to go, it's usually been there's an element of non-urgency to it where it's like, okay, I can get a bus or I can get an Uber even if I have to go now. So I haven't had to order one myself, but yeah, the idea like is that you don't do that in the UK, and I think it's more in the US. But yeah, the idea of paying for an ambulance seems like really unethical when you're not from a country where that's standard. It's very weird. Anyway, there's a couple of things, right? I watched a couple of movies at VIFF that I want to highlight. That were just, boy, they were so good. So let's watch a couple of these trailers. This first one is slightly explicit. I mean, it's not TOS, but like there's implications of things. Also, it's called Fuck Toys. So yeah. Jack, have you watched Conclave? I did watch Conclave. I watched it very late. I heard a lot of people raving about it because I thought it looked boring as hell, and I was not interested in that setting, you know, like from what I saw trailers and stuff. But I had so many people were like, no, this is worth checking out, that I was like, fine. And yeah, it's awesome. It's just very cool. It's just I don't know, it's just like it's got this high energy drama to it despite being yeah, that's the movie. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's so much more compelling than you would expect it to be, you know. But yeah, this first one, is, I mean, is if you're into cult movies, this is one for you. Cult and Camp is really cool. It's made by someone called Anna Purnasaram, and she was there for the screening in Vancouver. And yeah, no, it was such a funny, like, thrilling movie, and it was also kind of beautiful and strange, and seeing it with an audience was awesome. So if it gets a wide release anywhere near you, I'd recommend checking it out. But yeah, it was filmed in 16mm, so it's got this interesting old 70s look to it too. Go away, music. And let me know if this is too quiet or loud. See, that's the problem. I'm not sure why that. No sound.
So my tooth, it fell
What about
out
now?
of my mouth.
Oh my God, child.
So what does that mean exactly?
I mean, it means that you have a curse on you, honey.
I'm sorry. I think you just said, did you say curse?
I did. A curse.
Like a real curse?
Like someone cursed the out of you.
What? No. Oh my God. I thought you died. I wanted to get a second opinion about the curse.
A big, sexy curse.
You're fine. She's not fine. What'd you say? I'm just robbing him, but we're leaving right now.
It's exotic. What are you?
I'm a hoe.
What? Ew. Want to swim?
Duh.
Whoa, trash kids.
Trash kids.
I love trash.
No, I love trash.
Then you're gonna love me.
Yeah, no, that was it's so fucking good, man. It was maybe my favorite. Yeah, no, there's lots of like background jokes in it. There's like it's really fun. The only thing is worth keeping in mind, like it's very unfortunately the only word I can think of is transgressive. But like there's gross stuff in it, you know. The grain in the film version, it looks beautiful. Yeah, it's all like authentic, like 16mm film, and like yeah, no, they did a great job across the board. Gore, there's a small amount of gore, but like I wouldn't call not even to call it gore. There's a little bit of violence, but like it's not, it doesn't really dwell on it. It's way more sex. There's like a lot of sex, and not all the sex is like done for like sexy reasons. Some of it is like comedy, and some of it is meant to be gross. So it depends. Don't watch this with your parents, obviously, from the title. Fuck toys. Given exploitation a bit, it's definitely that. It's that kind of like taking that exploitation cult 70s kind of campy, pushing boundaries kind of movie, but then like doing like a kind of modern feminist take on it. And is delightful. And the person who wrote and directed it, who's also the star of it, she's so good. And and she spoke on it afterwards, and apparently was like inspired by her breaking up with her boyfriend because like her like tarot card reader told her to do it. you know but yeah, no, it's a super interesting movie, and that was like the most fun I had at this festival. um and yeah, super is such a strange movie, but it's like in this like heightened reality too, that they literally live in a place called Trash Town. And like you see a glimpse of it in that trailer, but um there's a moment where there's like a police raid, but the police turn up and they're like wearing like assless chaps. And they're like they just like, instead of arresting a guy, they like start spanking him. And it's not addressed, it's just like that's what the police are like in this universe. It's really strange, but the cast are really good. It's really funny, and unexpected. I think it's like worth watching with like a group of people who are going to be into it. Um, but if that's not possible, then just watch it however you can. I don't know when it's getting released, but it's done pretty well. Also, it was I think it made a new rule. It played at South by Southwest this year, and they were the first movie to have a swear word in the title without it being censored by like a asterisk or something. Um, so yeah, that's a new new world record for fuck toys. um, oh yeah. Also, this is the last movie I saw of the festival, called Surat, and I'd heard it was good, but and in fact, when I was queuing up, I was talking to someone. Someone was there, and he was like, "Oh, I already saw that." He said he saw it at Cannes, and he was like, "Yeah, this movie's crazy, and I wanted to see it again." And I was like, "Okay, well, it must be good." And then, boy, this movie is great, but there's at least there's one or two moments in it that is the most I felt the air sucked out of a room watching a movie in a cinema. Like audibly, like everyone gasped and then shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes because of a certain thing that happened. But it's a very interesting movie set in Morocco. In a good way, in a purposeful way, I guess. It's an extremely tense movie at times.
Es mi hija. Hace 5 meses que no sabemos nada de ella.
Hay otra fiesta en el desierto. A lo mejor estará por ahí.
¿Vosotros vais a ir?
And the sound is really good. It's all like set in a rave, in desert raves. So there's all this like electronic music,
Pues vamos a seguir igual.
but the music of the movie as well is just, and the sound is just incredible.
La guerre a débuté cette nuit. L'aéroport militaire a été touché, d'épaisses colonnes de fumée s'en échappent.
Aquí solo hay polvo.
It gets super strange in parts. So it's not a spoiler to say at the start of the movie, text comes up explaining what Surat is, and Surat is the bridge between heaven and hell. That is so thin, it's like a razor's edge. So it's definitely one of those ones when you gotta go in not knowing anything about it. Like Hereditary did that in the beginning, but it was intended to in a similar way. It is similar to that big moment in Hereditary. It's that kind of feeling. I think maybe I would have put Hereditary in that same category if I'd seen it with a big audience and got that reaction. Because when I saw Hereditary, I I mean, I'm allowed to say this now because, statute of limitations. But I caught a sick day at work back when Hereditary came out, and then I was sick, but I was like so freaking bored of being at home that I went out to the cinema and watched Hereditary, and so I watched it at like a weird time of day when there was like no one else in the cinema, which was a really good experience. But like I didn't get to see the crowd reaction to Hereditary. Part of me wants to make Kat watch Hereditary to see her reaction, but also Kat doesn't watch horror, so like I'd also feel mean, like I'm bullying her or something. But it's kind of hard. Like those last two and this one are like tied, maybe for my favorites of the whole festival. Is this horror? Because it looks interesting, but I'm scared of cats. We all know it's not. I wouldn't say it's horror. It's more horror than I was expecting, but not like what you'd expect of the horror genre in terms of like there being scares or like I don't know. There's nothing supernatural. There's not a like a slasher. There's not it doesn't have like horror tropes in it, but it's tense, and it's like perhaps a horrifying situation at times. But it's also like it really moves, so even though that sounds maybe depressing because it's kind of a bleak setting, it's like constantly like moving, and the supporting cast in it are like entertaining, like funny. So it's like an entertaining movie, but then it goes to some crazy places. So yeah, I mean, it's not like let's put this on to have a fun time. It's not that kind of thing, but it's also like not I don't know. It's not I wouldn't put it in the horror category. You might be good with it, but you might also be mad at me after you watched it. But my last of the three of my favorites of the festival was No Other Choice, Park Chan-wook movie. Anyone who knows him knows that he makes great movies. This one is great, and this one, for anyone who has had issues with employment, which I'm assuming is everyone on Twitch, will freaking love this movie. It's really got this. It really captures the sense of like working in the world today and how difficult that can be, finding work and how it makes you feel. And this person's like it's in a family dynamic where he's the breadwinner and then loses his job, but it's not like a depressing movie. It's extremely funny and thrilling, and it's just crazy. I know I keep saying it's crazy. I like crazy movies, I guess. But yeah, No Other Choice. I'll play that trailer now. It's really, really interesting. This is everyone has to see this.
심호흡하세요. 나는
So it's breathing exercises we were talking about.
실직은 하고 싶어서 안 돼. 아니다.
여기 적힌 것들 자제하기. 아빠 취직할 때까지. 나 테니스 포기. 내 차. 그리고 우리 집.
Some insane shot choices.
몇이나 될까, 경쟁자가?
우리 남편에 비하면 영. 인간 벼락 같은 거 안 만나.
심호흡하세요.
나는 내 식구들 입에 밥을 넣어주기 위해 무슨 짓이든 한다.
어쩔 수가 없다.
there is violence in this one.
특별한 일 없으셨습니까?
그 두 분이 사라지셨어요.
면접 잘 봤어?
Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna watch that again, to be honest. Because that ruled. It's no Psycho Gorman. Hey, Chris. Yeah, no, that movie's great. I mean, the general plot is really interesting just as a concept, but you got someone who realizes that the only way they can they feel that they can get work is by killing someone to replace them, but then also in doing that realizes I need to figure out who my competitors for that role would be as well. And before he assassinates that person, he's got to kill his competitors in the job market in order to attain this one position so that he doesn't like lose all his, stuff. And it's just oh man, it's so good. And I'm not familiar with Richard III like at all, so I can't tell what level of insight or joke that is. Or whether you're talking about Psycho Gorman or not. I'm assuming it's Psycho Gorman, not Gorman, like he's like a character on Seinfeld or something. I mean, this in the most horror movie enthusiast way, but I will, and not because I'm a creep, I will preface. Okay, so that's a great start to this message, Care. Now I'm invested. But I'm so fascinated on how children are being used in horror recently. I'm always surprised when they go there with children and young teens, other than Demon Child, I guess, like Hereditary and Weapons. Yeah, there is kind of a general rule that like children aren't in danger in certain things, so when they are, it's surprising. And I do, to get deep for a second, I think in general there's a lot of people who are obsessed with children in various horrifying ways, but like also just in terms of like we're all invested in what the next generation brings to us, and so we put all this pressure on them, good or bad, and almost use them as a front line in a lot of ways. And I think especially in American culture, like the ways to which people have become desensitized to children being hurt in various ways has kind of bleeds into this stuff, And I kind of feel like Weapons is that's kind of a big thing with Weapons, which is partly why I find it so interesting, even though I was thinking about Weapons the other day, and this isn't really a spoiler, but maybe we should talk about some person on next to you, Kat, but Agnes as a character is not my favorite. And I don't think it's bad. It's just, it doesn't do much for me, and I think it does a lot for a lot of people. But no, not the teacher, I think she's called Agnes. Aunt Agnes. The aunt's character. I'm trying to be careful in how I talk about it. Psycho Gorman. You know what? Chris, is Psycho Gorman a trailer worth watching on this stream? Or is it gonna be insane? Like, too insane? Is Psycho Gorman against TOS? You didn't like the teacher either. I mean, I really liked her, but like in a way that like she did a lot of stuff that I didn't like in the movie, but she's like a real person, she's like a real person I've met, where I'm like, I'm with you, and then you after you talk to them for like an hour, you're like, oh, I'm not with you actually. Actually, like we agree on some firm things, but not so much. I don't think the trailer's open to it, but I know watch the film, not the trailer. Okay, well, I might put it on in a bit. I understand why she acted in her way, but also I don't do that. Yeah, no, she has some great horror movie. Don't do that, but it's not even like don't go down to the basement like yelling at the screen kind of horror. Don't do that, but like more like socially don't do that. Don't speak to this person, you know, go home, you know, like don't make the situation worse, which is a really funny like aspect of that. Like there's one part of it where it's like literally just get in your car and drive home. This is not gonna make anything better. But yeah, okay, the other thing is before I actually start, right? I was gonna watch some more samurai movies while I play Yōtei. And I have only watched one, but the one I did watch was amazing. It is called Zatōichi, which, for those who don't know, is I didn't really know. Is like a long-running character, and of like has now become I guess like an archetype. I don't know how old the character is, whether it's like a very old thing or if it's just a movie TV thing. But the idea of like the blind swordsman, and you can definitely see how that has bled into things like Daredevil and stuff. But anyway, I watched the 2003 incarnation of Zatōichi, which was directed and starring Takeshi Kitano, who people might know from various things like I mainly know him from Battle Royale as the teacher in Battle Royale. But this movie freaking rules. It's very simple, but it's great, and it's got some surprisingly interesting, like progressive, gender things going on. It's just it's very strange, you know. Samurai Cop, obviously. I should rewatch Samurai Cop. I should rewatch Samurai Cop to make some pop-ups for like the stream. Because I know there's at least the guy going, like, I know there's that, and I can't remember any other moments that would make for a good on-screen thing. But there's some incredible line deliveries in that. Maybe that would be enough. But anyway, this movie, and it's kind of hard to show in a trailer, but it's so stylish, and the fighting is gory. And yeah, there's some wipeouts. And a lot of surprising amount of dancing. So I'm hoping to channel Zatōichi in this. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I need to watch some more Takeshi Kitano stuff. For those who don't know him at all, he seems to have a really interesting career, which I've only seen parts of, but he was kind of like known as a celebrity in Japan, and like I think he did presenting in like comedy and was just known as this sort of like light-hearted figure. But then he had the show He Is the Takeshi of Takeshi's Castle, which for some reason was huge in England. But he then became like a director and started starring in more crazy stuff, and he is just like seems to have just found an entirely new niche of being this like kind of alternative art house violent filmmaker, and I really want to see more of his stuff, because again, this is the only one of his I've seen that he's directed. I'm gonna grab something to eat now. It's been lovely seeing you again. Might be back later. Okay, well, I'll be playing Yōtei later because I'll be starting it up soon, but I'll see you in a bit or in another stream. Thanks for dropping by, Moon, and for your 2-month sub as well. That's awesome. I watched Blue Eye Samurai recently. Pretty solid. Can you tell me a little bit more about Blue Eye Samurai? I'm not familiar with it. There's actually there's a Kurosawa thing playing at the Cinematheque in Vancouver, so I'm gonna try and check out some of that stuff. I've seen 2 Kurosawas there recently, but neither of them were samurai movies, because Kurosawa is very much like he's the samurai guy in the same way that Scorsese is the gangster guy, in that they have those associations, but they made a lot of movies that have nothing to do with that as well. But I've only seen one. No, I've seen 2 samurai by Kurosawa. There was Ran and Rashomon, which feels like less of a samurai movie, but it does feature samurai. It's animated on Netflix about a white girl on a quest for revenge. Okay. Blue Eye Samurai. Okay, well, I kind of get the title now. What if samurai was white girl? That's a premise. But yeah, I need to watch more samurai. There's a lot I need to watch, really. Unfortunately, a lot of them are really long. But I also should watch some of the kind of B-movie ones too, because I feel like a lot of the ones I have to watch are like the classics, and that is like a hard background watch, you know? But anyway, let's go into game. Let's go into game. Wake up, wake up. Well, white girl is debatable actually, but check the trailer, I guess. Yeah, maybe let's do that, because also, see, I had the PlayStation on. I switched to that source. I go to turn the remote back on, but it makes the sound like I've just turned the PlayStation on, and now this isn't moving. So I feel like this is not representative of the the actual. Maybe I need to refresh. No source detected. That will be why. Oh, there we go. Okay, so before we do that, let's check out this Blue Eye Samurai. And look at my trigger fire for some reason.
Let December's light brighten a path to the men I seek. Guide my steps until I find them and kill them. Abijah Fowler. He was one of the 4 white men in Japan when I was born. One of them took my mother and made me a monster.
You have murder in your eyes.
He deserves to die.
The samurai. I saw its eyes. It's not human.
I want to know everything there is to know about your demon.
He'll come. He'll stand right here. And he will open your throat.
Oh, this actually made me more relevant to Ghost of Yōtei.
Under
Under the law, revenge is a luxury for men. Women must be practical.
I've been a captive my whole life. If I die today, I die free.
You know, this kind of 3D, 2D animation,
There's no place on it for love.
whatever you call it,
Weakness.
it's very hit and miss for me, but this looks great, mostly because of the color.
You're not the killer you pretend to be. You're just angry.
I said the samurai could not be stopped, but you wouldn't listen.
Oh, maybe I could convince Kat to watch this with me.
He's no man.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch that for sure. That looks great. Thanks for the rec. I don't know why we're here. Let's look at this Psycho Gorman.
Many moons ago, a nameless evil was imprisoned in a place far beyond reach.
Hurry up!
If he were ever to be released, it would spell certain doom for all existence.
Is that fear I smell? Your planet will be torn to pieces, and I will
Mimi,
treat your angry screams as I rip.
Is this yours? Speak? Oh my god.
The gem of Paraxidike.
Yeah, it's a Shudder. That's why I know this.
Go over there.
Is it a Shudder original?
And wait for us to come back in the morning.
You will suffer an eternity for this.
Mom, Dad, I want you to meet Psycho Gorman, or PG for short.
I will bathe in your blood.
Don't worry.
Be worried.
He's gonna kill everybody.
Not unless I tell him to.
Okay, so this is definitely more on the comedy than I was expecting. Is that a brain? Oh.
This sick game must come to an end. She will enslave the galaxy into endless servitude. Kill him!
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, this is giving me a little bit of the Deathstalker 2025 vibes, where
There's a new god in town. And
It d-
his name?
like, it doesn't matter if the humor doesn't
Psycho
land, because
Gorman.
they got like some crazy effects going on, you know, cool designs.
It would be nicer if you were dead.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, like I'm not sure if like the comedy of that is gonna run as well for me, but like the effects, the brain with the eyes, the pulling the face off, that kind of stuff is a lot of fun. I like it when people are clearly passionate about like an old era of movies and want to bring it in, bring it back, you know. It's got a second season coming too. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always good to know. It's not, we're not going to watch something that's been cancelled already. It's not feel weird.
たくさんの品があるぞ。
It's been watching a lot of Silent Hill F playthroughs to slow down my movie watching, which was already slow. I've heard so many good things about Silent Hill F, and there's a guy I follow called Pat Stares At on Twitch. He is a huge Silent Hill fan and a huge skeptic of Konami's use of the franchise in recent years. And so the fact that he went in and he was like, "This is a masterpiece," makes me like especially excited because he was going to be hard to convince. But at the same time, my problem with that is that I want to play Silent Hill 2 first. But before I play Silent Hill 2, I want to play the Silent Hill 2 original, so that I can tell the difference, with the remake. But in order to to play Silent Hill 2 original, my PlayStation 2 is in another country, and so is my copy of that game. If I'm playing on Steam, I don't know what the best route is for that in terms of like what. I think you might need to get mods for the HD collection because it was bad or something. It's all too much to think about, so I end up just not playing any of them. I don't know if I want to play it because I feel like I'd struggle at the combat. Oh, that's interesting. The story is so good, I know nothing Silent Hill other than the movies, though. I've heard that in terms of how F connects to the wider series, it's implied stuff, so it's not like there's details in there for you to find, and it does fit into that universe, but that is not obvious, and in that sense, I think you don't need to have played any of the other ones. And I don't know how accurate the movies are, other than broad strokes and like characters turning up, but I like Silent Hill is like one of those series that I really respect and love and admire, but I played very little of them. I mostly watched Let's Plays. Like I watched a Let's Play of the third one. I know a lot about the second one, and the first one, and then I've watched the movies too. But yeah, I started playing Silent Hill 2, but honestly I got too scared. Okay, so I got to resume this tale, right? First mission of this area was like, oh, there's Saito, the guy you're trying to kill, and then I went and fought him. And didn't go for him. Went to go spy on him, and I thought that's what this mission was. And then she ended up like crashing into his, being caught mid-assassination attempt on the main bad guy, and then this is the confrontation we're at. And unfortunately, I was like, oh, I guess I'll just restart the mission, and then you can leave the mission and come back in, but it will take me to that same checkpoint I got to. So that's the context for this. But yeah, big bad, and he's like, yo, what's up, girl who I killed everyone she loves. I feel I confuse Silent Hill with Resident Evil, which makes me feel bad because I know they're different. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the main key difference is Silent Hill is like psychological, metaphorical evil. Like everything is usually a reflection of the protagonist in some way. And then Resident Evil is like insane, complicated lore of, evil people, evil corporation. Like it's... I love the Resident Evil series, but it's silly. It's silly. There's a lot of silly stuff in there. Yes, Resident Evil is just ew. It's just like, there's so many people in the Resident Evil series that are like, I want to become the perfect human, so I'm going to have a huge tentacle arm, and this is good, apparently. That's the vibe. So I already sneaked in with this, but I think if I just run up, then I'll just restart this. Got a lot for me, but I'll be back later. Okay, sure thing. I have some more loadouts now. Like I changed up some costumes. This is my fighty fight costume, courtesy of the Turtle Man. This is my go-to, like, balanced and archery focused one. This is my I'm gonna haunt your dreams and assassinate you in them. This is my I'm scared defense one, and they're mostly all excuses to wear these outfits. Luckily, she takes off the turtle mask with the cutscenes. Oh, I'm back to Japanese. I forgot. Okay, after this, I'm gonna change it back to English, just for the sake of people who are not staring at the screen. But I do like the Japanese a lot.
Mate. ありえん。あの刀鍛冶の娘、イチョウと共に焼いたはず。いかにして逃れた。
死ねるかよ。てめえをこの手で殺すまで。そうして戦も生き延びた。
少し話そう。
So far, I really like Saito as a villain. Like, he seems like a really two-dimensional, like, guy you want to kill. But the more you spend with him, the more you're like... I don't know, he seems more human.
辛い人生であったろう。どうだ、狼の姫。
おい、その名で呼ぶな。
聞くが、戦を生きながらえてきた中で、お主を召し抱えたいとのたまった領主はあったか。
答えるまでもね。
松前が求めるは、わしやお主のような剣士ではない。犬畜生だ。手なずけ、操りやすい下僕ども。
てめえも同じだ。約束したのが武士の誉れではなく自由ってだけ。刀を持ってられるとそそのかしでもしたんだろ。嘘800を並べた末の大将
だ。だが松前は刀を持たせんぞ。女には。幕府の連中も多くただ殺すのみ。利はあるかもね。だが物は試しというであろう。修行の賜物見せてみる。
Stop calling me that. Okay, right before he stabs me, let's change this. Actually, while we're changing things, I might put on like this just for this stream. Yeah, for this stream, let's go Watanabe mode, because let's get some of that. I've already got Mike mode on just for the more cinematic camera and the extra blood and mud. But Watanabe mode, you get some like lo-fi music. That's a lot of fun, and I think it works for like it's gonna be. I hope this is nice. As sort of a background sound for people if they're like half paying attention to the stream or the VOD. And then the audio, oh yeah, I was gonna change this back to English. I've done a lot of duels recently, so this game might be easier.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior. That's under my head. Our time runs short, little wolf.
Let's just take a moment. This game is great. Look at that. Look at that. She's seen some shit. Why are there even stuff firing in the distance? That's nuts. Anyway.
Your technique is familiar. How is Hanbei?
Alive.
Running like a cow.
Since I last played this issue, I've been on a few weapons too. Spear now. Gotta interrupt the final boss to make it not a final boss.
Hold on, I've got you.
Okay.
Rest. Your lungs are filled with smoke.
Hanbei? Where is Saito?
Gone. He cut through more than a dozen Matsumai to escape.
Oof.
How did the samurai even know he was here?
Man, that's a lot of
I told
freaking
them.
mud.
I thought I was helping you.
He'll be more careful now. I'll have to draw him out.
Or you could live your life, Atsu. Stop chasing death.
So long as the Yōtei 6 breathe, my family will never know peace.
Dying will not bring them peace either. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Pretty good kill, though. Oh.
I was so close. I need to find the Oni. He's in Ishikari Plain.
Okay, go away, face. Where's... Go away. Killing an enemy with a spirit attack or throwing a melee weapon has minor chance of terrifying nearby. Oh yes, this is the one I used for the assassin. So what is this? Oh, it's... Did it make any change? I don't think... Interesting. But I didn't... I wear it for loadout 3, right? Oh, no. I should wear it for this, because mercenary attire, I've got... Maybe yeah, it's just like I get Larasaki and it's got some assassin perks, but this one is yeah, it's got terrified perks, and I can upgrade the terrifying. They didn't have any stats before, so I guess that's good to wear now. I like Endless Sky. That does look a lot better, doesn't it? Hell yeah. That's a fucking cool outfit. but I'm a bird. I'm a bird boy. Okay, I want a weapon kit, right? And this guy's called Bearman. So hell yeah, I want to find out about Bearman. So let's go over there. Let's go hang out in the woods. Look where those stripes around town. Okay, they didn't really come up in that last thing, maybe. Hey, how's it going? This is a cool vibe. This one's an RV mode with this music. It makes me want to shut the fuck up, you know? I started playing Sword and Sea yesterday, and that's a great game that I almost wanted to showcase on stream, but then I thought it's almost the worst game to showcase on the stream, because I'm like, right now all I want is silence and headphones, and I was like, people need to just experience that game, which is on PS Plus free, to just enjoy the sounds of it, you know? Like, there's very little of the sound effects, it's more music. So, if I was streaming it, I feel like I'd need to take my camera off and stop talking. Oh, is he was in time with the music? Oh, let's see if we can get that again.
Come on, boy.
Nope. Nope. I live in Canada. I know you meant to not fuck with bears. I'm looking for a bear man, not a bear. How are you doing today, Meadow? What's been happening for you? Or not been happening? What's the mood? How did you get off? Oh, it's just money. Maybe if I camp here, the bear man will come say hi. Oh, that's the other thing. I got bombs now since the last stream. Can't wait until we like change this backdrop. Yeah. Like we're gonna put some stuff on the wall and change it a little bit.
So, Mochizuki.
And he eats. I think he eats people, which isn't good. Ooh, what's this? More monies? Yep. I mean, there's your lesson. lesson, folks. Don't store your money in trees. Do make it higher up than just a stone.
Who did this?
Was it the bear man?
Mauled. This bear man Chikatoshi is living up to his name. The blood leads deeper into the woods.
This reminds me, there was I went camping. I live in British Columbia, for those who don't know. I went camping, and what did I see? I'm looking for it on my phone right now. Yes, the bear warning. And maybe I can get this up on Discord. And show people that way. Put it in my section of cats. Oh, I didn't do anything of me being live today. I always forget to do that. Where is it? Okay, now Discord. So, this is some warnings on how you should handle a bear. And I've got to say, the A part of this is my favorite. And so I'm going to leave this up while I do the thing I was meant to do, which is like posting that I am live, which I forgot to do. I did no promo for this whatsoever. Let's do some promo elsewhere that I forgot to do. Where is the stuff you know? Promo. And I should probably put it on my Instagram, which is there in chat. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good image. Okay. Link. Oh, this is fascinating streaming material, by the way, for anyone who thinks I don't think otherwise. I know this is good shit. I know this is what people want to see. Okay, that's probably enough. Very colonial of them. See when they speak English, yeah, for sure. Oh, go away, spam person. Enlarge your size. I mean, it's all great. I mean, the be calm, do not run seems like something the bear is saying. Enlarge your size, and then just the guy with his little arms like this. Asking the bear to leave calmly and firmly seems counterintuitive, but that's what you do. And remove yourself. It's a good, you know, suggestion for a lot of things, you know. But let's go back. Now that I've done those things. Don't really know what I learned from this table. This guy's crazy. Anyone seen a bear around here? Ooh, looks like this guy has. And it looks like a little bridge up there. There's definitely something.
Those wounds look fresh. Are those claw marks?
Oh,
what
is this guy
happened
gonna
here?
have those like hand blades? No, that's just a straight up bear. Okay. What am I gonna do? Am I enlarging my size? Okay, this is also
Where did she come from?
a way you could deal with a bear.
My bear! What have you done to her? You pay for this!
Bearman Chigatoshi.
Ooh, no, I
Your
didn't mean to.
beast attacked me!
And I'll finish the job!
Is this a man who owns a bear? Very distinct.
Get ready!
This is gonna. This seems unfair, you know? Fuck you anyway. I feel like most wild animals would like humans to remove themselves, yeah.
He used a bear to do his dirty work.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I like this. Man, why do you have such a cool sword if you were just a punk? I still want to check out what's going on over here. Let's look at this this new sword we got. The infamous strike is really cool. Oh, that's another one I got. Again, I wish I was on stream. I was in this area where there was this, there was thunder and lightning, and then it was striking this one monument, and then I go there, and then I get this sword there. I was like, that's so freaking cool. Beast Feast. I mean, I do like it. Cowardly Master Prey Hunted. Mauling Bite. Maybe that would be good for the, for this. For this, for my assassin. What have I got for this guy? For my fighty fight one. I mean, Snake's Bite, that's pretty good. And then I got this Hawk's Talon. I think it should be Infamous Strike. I guess I want people to know I killed the snake, so maybe it keeps the snake. And then here I got, yeah, because that's cool as hell. And that's, yeah, that's fair. And then for my, oh yeah, I just changed that one. For this one, the defense one, I guess let's just get, I guess that's just where I'll put my my cooler ones, my edgelord red ones, because I'm a demon. I hope this is not just a flower wheel.
The Ainu must have left this behind. It's not safe for them out here anymore.
Ubisoft open world style, like, collectibles. Okay, so where am I going now? I had a childhood memory, which I felt. Oh, some of my things I paint turn up here. That's cool. Is this stuff I painted in game, which just made me really want to do ink artwork in real life. Because I did this a very long time ago when I was studying art in high school. I got really into doing this, and then I never did it again. But it was such a fun way to draw, and this is, yeah, before I'd seen any cool stuff like that. You know. Another one? This is the sweet. I got childhood memory around here too. I don't know where I have to go for this. So they got this. I didn't really think about it before, but it's very much an extension of the Ratchet and Clank Rift. Is it Rift in the Rift Apart? I can't remember. Whatever the PS5 Ratchet and Clank game was, where you kind of were hopping between versions of the same place.
Mother used to love playing Zenny Hajiki.
Atsu, you're finished with your chores already?
Like, it is pretty incredible.
Most of them. I'm too old to be making pinwheels.
Is that so? Why not play a game with your mother then? One with real stakes? Whoever loses at Zenny Hajiki has to convince your father and brother to make the pinwheels.
Only if we play with your special coins.
It'll be a proper duel. You really think you can win?
You
taught this game again?
And you always say I learned from the best.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I got like marginally better at this game and then worse again.
Soon you'll be old enough to choose a trade. Do you know what you'll do?
Maybe forge swords like father?
You don't sound too sure. Why not do something you can call your own?
Oh man, she is not good at this. Seems like an obvious one.
What about painting? You make such lovely scenes.
I'd have to paint for other people. Some things are just
Close.
for me.
Kind of interesting that she was into painting and then... Nope, you're gonna be a revenge girly. Ooh. Ooh! Didn't expect to get that. Thought I was gonna get it. You beat your mother.
I see you need more of a challenge. I am just that good.
Okay, we're going. We're still going.
I think I'd like to do something with horses. Build a nice stable. Train them, care for them, lend them to farmers for a good
I don't
price.
want to hear about her childhood dreams.
You would be
before she
wonderful
gets
at it.
Fucked up by the Yōtei 6.
No chances of you being a musician like your mother? I would never inflict that upon the world.
Mom, you suck at this. Oop. Okay, I also suck at this. Speaking of Yōtei 6, I reread Ultimate 6, the Ultimate Spider-Man crossover story, in which you get that version of the Sinister Six, and that is brutal, man. Like, that version of Spider-Man meets the Sinister Six. The first time he meets them, his mask is off. And he'll beat the shit out of him and force him to join them in a terrorist attack against the White House. Pretty wild. It is a good book too.
Not bad. You will be swindling all of Ezo in no time. Who says I'm not already? Let's convince your father and Jubei to make those pinwheels. I left the paper inside the house. We're having whale soup tonight. With more vegetables than meat.
Very strange, the idea of magic whale being part of a casino. Was there a reason for me to be able to do this? Find the chest with the pinwheels. Oh.
Mother's garden. There's nothing left.
Chest with the pinwheels.
Mother put those pinwheels somewhere in here. That could be used to put these on the cliffside to catch the wind.
Hey, Jess, how's it going?
Now I hear spring coming, Mother.
Aww. Sweet. How are you doing today? Things are okay. I haven't streamed in a little bit because I just got like. I feel like I just got. I basically I understood how like the schedule can completely drop off. You know, like I was so. As soon as I had a couple of times when I couldn't stream on the day I wanted to, it ended up like leading to me not streaming at all. I was also going to do some preparation work and then ended up putting off, but I'm mainly here today because I just like have to. The music is loud. I mean, how is it with the hayas? Because this music is in-game music. Everything is loud. That'll be it then. I feel like it got bumped up and I don't really know why. Is that better? Is that a better balance now? Because the other thing is, there are these guys who are like, you know, these dueling trees, and the idea is these are people who wanted to, you know, prove themselves to their master, to lure him out. And I've killed 10 of them now, which means I get to fight the dude who is like, you know, known for being immortal. It's hard to go back to streaming even when you miss one single day. Yeah. I think it would be almost easier if it was like, I don't know, there was infrastructure around me that wasn't me. Do you know what I mean? Like if there was someone who was like, I don't know. I guess the kind of stuff you only get when you're very successful at streaming, where like things would go wrong and you wouldn't be paying rent if you missed the stream. I need that kind of motivation. Yeah, this music is the Watanabe mode, so just got like lo-fi music today. I gotta find this dude. Actually, I might change get into my bird outfit. Yo. Hello? Copper? Oh, no. Isn't this where the guy's meant to be? There's good motivation, yeah, but everyone just always says it's hard to keep the routine going, so you're not alone on that. Yeah, I mean, you see it with other people, right? You just go like, because I have notifications for certain people, but I have that more so now that I am streaming. But there are people where you're like, oh, they're not streaming anymore. You know, you notice after a little while that they've stopped, and then like most of the time the answer isn't like something dramatic happened. It's just like, oh, I got waylaid by one thing on one day.
This is where I'm to meet Takezo.
I'm
Guess
sorry.
he expects me to wait.
Yeah. These are the Julian trees. So do I camp here? Is that the idea? I lost momentum, yeah. You know, they say that happens with podcasts too. Speaking of, I do have 2 unfinished podcast episodes I have to edit of my own thing.
Takezo the Unrivaled.
I hate that title.
Oh.
A man without a rival is like a katana without a whetstone. Dull and useless. I need someone to defeat me.
If I do, will you teach me your technique?
You will learn it or die by it.
Damn, this guy
Come
wants
with
to
me.
die. Cool. Do you walk any faster?
This tree bears the names of those I have dueled.
I want to go somewhere with this many stars. I see like 1/10 of this many stars, and I'm like, wow.
I leave messages for all of my fallen opponents.
Maybe I'll write one for you.
I can only hope.
Man, this guy wants to die so bad.
Tell me your name.
Atsu. You shed no tears for your disciples.
I never wanted followers.
You could have just told them that.
Did they seem sane to you?
More like obsessed.
Get your honks in. Added a couple more redeems as well to this stream.
You showed inspiration against my disciples. Now, let's see how you fare against a master.
Is it started?
Home there's a don'ts and little lambs eat ivy, a kill eat ivy too.
It's a little quiet.
Now if the words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit tumble and divey, say mares eat oats and does eat oats and little lambs eat ivy.
Yeah, you can hear
I'm back.
Impressed me.
Random question, Jess. Are you watching any anime at the moment? Do you have the intention to watch anime in the near future? Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, he's not fucking around. Ooh. That was not a good start. Fuck me.
Come on, show me something new.
Something new? Damn. Okay, yeah, that's fun. Oh, B-Stars. Yes, I remember. Rex. I don't have any Rex, really. I've just started getting back into watching some anime. So I'm catching up on My Hero Academia, which is not for everyone, but it's very good. And I just started Mob Psycho 100, which I can't, recommend yet because I've watched one episode. And then there's another one that a friend is trying to get me to watch, which is the reason why I brought it up, which was, I think it's called Frieren. But he described it to me as like an autistic coded fantasy where the main character is this woman who's I'm not sure how old she is, but a woman who's like a wizard, a sorcerer, but they get focused on learning spells that are very low level, like stuff to change the colors of a flower or something like that, rather than something like other people expect her to do more practical things that would be good in combat or something. But she's learning all those kind of things, and then she's also 1,000 years old, and she's flashing back to things that happened with the gang that she used to hang out with. And I don't know, it just sounded like a kind of interesting thing. It's on Netflix, so I might check that out. I haven't watched any anime seriously in years, but I know people who are watching the Apothecary Diaries. Can you tell me a little bit more about that? Do you know anything about it? Or is it just one of those things that you've heard the title and you're going off that? I'm planning on watching Steins Gate Toon. I'm very excited. I don't know anything about Steins Gate either. Can you tell me a little more about that? How I get killed by this guy?
Come on, show me something new.
Just gotta be patient.
Where's your creativity.
Fine then. Is this creative? Jesus Christ, dude. Whew.
Not bad.
Whew.
You're good. No doubt about it. But I wonder if you can handle this.
What?
An oar? You can't be serious.
Any samurai can swing a sword.
What?
Masters improvise.
Oar fight? Or he's got the oar? Is this Odachi times? Boatman? Oh, it's like a spear. Which the dual katanas are good at. Oh. Yeah. Man, it's tough find Boatman. I think it's about a palace servant that one day finds a cure for disease, and so she gets promoted or something, and she solves mysteries. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. That also sounds like something that Cat might watch with me. Taking this from the wiki, the series had 24 episodes, 2011, set in 2010, 18-year-old who, together with his friends, accidentally discovers time travel method, which they can send messages to the past, thereby changing the president. The present, which could be the president. Themes of time travel, human nature, and its perspective on PTSD. Wow. Okay. I love time travel stuff, and finding unique ways to explore that is always good. So I might check that out. Start this fight again. Well, I was fighting the orb, but I wasn't. Oh, now he's just bringing them both out? Yeah.
Adapting. Good.
Fuck. Ay. Yeah, that was a terrible run. Eesh. Come on. Get your head in the game. I mean, he is unrivaled, so I guess I shouldn't take it too bad. Oh! Thanks, Wolfie.
Adapting. Good.
Ooh.
Come on. Don't bore me now.
Oh! Really? You gonna switch up like that?
Every move you make, I've seen before.
Guess I'll have to improvise.
Wait. Oh.
That's it. You've learned my technique.
This guy loves
The secret
it.
of your technique is to make things up?
I cannot stop what I cannot predict. True invincibility lies in improvisation.
Damn.
You nearly killed me. What a feeling.
Did you take a blow to the head?
If I have, it has knocked sense into my soul. I have a reason to train again. I'll wait for you at the top of the world.
Oh, I'm gonna fight him
Master my
again.
5 teachings. Then come
Oh,
find me.
damn. Okay.
The next time we meet, I'll be ready for you.
If we meet. Goodbye, Takezo.
Okay. Yeah, the landscapes in this game are insane. Also, I'm a bird. I mean, I'm not a bird. I keep saying this is a bird, it's a turtle mask, but I look at it, I'm like, I'm a bird. Are there many animals? So there's fox dens where you upgrade charms and you can pet the foxes. And there's wolves. You can save wolves that have been captured, and I can have wolves fight alongside me in certain scenarios. There's deer. There's little birdies. And there's bears. I killed a bear earlier. And that's all so far, but I've only done part of the map, so might change. Where was I going? Dead Man's Tree? Someone wants to talk to me at Dead Man's Tree? Oh,
Looking
is
to
this
arm
kid?
yourself with quality goods? I have fresh items for sale.
That's pretty cute.
Oh, a solid deal.
Thank you. New panty? Is it me? Is it gonna be me again? Looks like me. Yeah, that's me again. No one can read it apart from me. Okay, so that's...
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Hey, yes, you did need it. You did need it. Thank you kindly. So who? Someone I can talk to here?
Atsu, need to restock those bombs? Take your pick.
Oh, damn. I've already fully upgraded these bombs.
Back to work.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, let's see what... I've got some shots on this, I think. Oh, I don't know if you spotted then. I did... This game is amazing, by the way, Jess. It's really beautiful. The sound is great. Like, I almost don't want to stream it because the sound is so good that me talking will, like, feel like I'm insulting the game. But it's wonderful. and then Alan Wake 2 I downloaded, and I'm kind of curious because it was my intention to only do it after I played Alan Wake 1, but I don't know. All the stuff I've heard about the second one sounds more interesting. And I've heard it has a lot of references to Twin Peaks: The Return, and of course I'd be interested in that aspect of it. And now it's just on PlayStation Plus, so fuck it. But Sword of the Sea is. Did you ever play Journey? Because I think it's the same dev, but it's very similar to that. Yeah, the first one I didn't love the vibe of the first one, and also I didn't really love the story either from what I saw of it. I don't know. I might finish watching a Let's Play or something. So let's see, I guess it's kind of platforming, but it's so far in the game, I'm gliding around on the desert. And there's a little bit of platforming, but it's a bit like light puzzles because you're kind of trying to find you're finding your way around the area, and then with the end goal of refreshing the area and bringing it to life, and then that makes like flora appear, but also water, and then when you're on the water, which forms over the sand in a really cool way, where the texture just changes as you glide over, and it makes you go faster on the water. So it's just like a really peaceful game, and the music is really good. But yeah, it's fairly recent, and it went straight to the PS Plus. Oh, is that okay? This is there's no music in this for some reason, but this is I can't remember why I took this clip, because it's just me hopping around trying to find things. Oh, and also it had the best thing in the world, which was that I imagine if there was music, because I can't hear any music or sound. Maybe that's just some setting I've got wrong, but you can ride on. I'm streaming from the PlayStation, yeah, and this is just yeah, maybe it's copyrighted. It might be a setting of when you can't viewing media is a different setting on the PlayStation. But yeah, you can do that. You can ride on orca whales too, which is yeah, this is me on an orca. Yeah, it's very sweet, and it's a beautiful looking game. So basically this area, for instance, was all desert sand, and then I when I completed the area, I made it like this, which is just a very interesting low challenge gameplay. And there's no map, there's no direction, you're just looking around trying to find stuff. But yeah, the photo mode in Ghost of Yōtei is pretty damn good. Are you underwater? Is it like a world where sea animals are around flying? So the sea animals drift around in the air, basically. Yeah, it's almost like a magical thing, but that's only once you've finished that area. It's kind of that's your reward, you know. But yeah, I've been loving the photo mode in Ghost of Yōtei. Where did I film this bit? Oh, I think it was the ending of this was cool. Okay, so there is sound here. It's just a lot lower. For some reason. Interesting. Yeah. It's a pretty game. I like that one. Oh, there's wild horses too. It's crazy that you can play a game where this is the gameplay. You know, like this is not a cutscene. I was very happy to get a good freeze frame on my burning dual katanas. Oh, that one's just depressing. I'm sorry about that. We got anything else? Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's so rad. Yeah. It's really beautiful. The photo mode is insane too, because you can... Oh yeah, these are the best ones. This fucking cow. So good. I forgot there was cows in the game. Go, can you imagine if blue waves could fly? That would be terrifying. Yeah, I mean... If whales could just fly today and they just start flying outside my window, I feel like my life would feel more interesting. I think it would raise my mood, even if it made life more dangerous. But yeah, no, it's a very good looking game. And I've only seen part of the world too. Was there someone to talk to here? Yeah. Hello.
Take a look.
Oh no, it was the bomb lady. That's why I was here. Okay, so I got the bomb. I've got a bomb lady on our side now.
This is where Ina wanted to meet. I'll signal her.
And I've fully upgraded these gosh darn bombs now. So. God damn.
Nearby.
Yeah. I haven't even used one since I fully upgraded it because I had so much stuff to upgrade it with. That's what happens when you're trying to avoid the story stuff so you can play off stream.
Ready to rob some Oni Raiders? The stash is somewhere up on Bear Rock.
Lead the way.
So I think this is contributes towards my domination of
Yet
the
you say
castle
you
in
weren't
this area,
trained as a bomb maker.
which is why I'm going to
I
do it on
am
stream.
a Hanabi master, like the rest of my family.
Also, she's cool.
Fireworks?
You seen them?
Only once, in the south. It was like a flower bursting with flames.
I saw the raiders around here. Follow me.
How did you go from making fireworks to bombs?
It wasn't pretty. Wait. See that cave up ahead?
Yeah.
Probably where they hid the stash.
Oh, change my outfit if we're being sneaky. If we're being sneaky, that means it's time for
We're being stealth.
What's in here?
Oh.
Bear! Stay back!
Okay, wait. Okay, let's just think for a second. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Gotta be calm. Do not run. Enlarge your size. Ask Bear to leave. Speak calmly and firmly. Remove yourself. Back away slowly. Okay. So B-E-A-R. Be calm. Enlarge. Ask Bear to leave. Remove yourself. So. Be calm. Enlarge yourself. Ask the bear to leave. Hey, bear, please leave. I'm removing myself. Okay, so that's how you should do it, but here's how I'm gonna do it.
Bears and bear dog. Guess we should have known.
This is an alternative way of doing it. I don't recommend this way.
Damn it. There's barely any niter here. They must have taken it to the castle.
You said they bring in carts of this stuff. If we find the road they use...
We could catch the next shipment. Oh, hold on. There's something else in here.
Looks like some kind of bomb.
Ugh, horribly made. No wonder they want mine so badly.
I'll take them. Might as well put them to good use.
Suit yourself.
Blind bomb. What does that mean it's like a quick fire bomb? Oh no, it's it blinds the people getting bombed. Oh, okay. Cool.
Those
Cool.
bombs are made to blind your target. Once they go off, you'll have to attack before they regain their senses.
They'll never see us coming.
Like ghosts in the night.
Hell yeah. Like Ghost of Yōtei in the night of Yōtei.
Raiders.
All that noise must be bears again. We wait for the shipment. Let the new recruits deal with it.
God damn.
It's safe to come out. Sounds like they were waiting for a shipment.
Let me take a look.
That is terrifying. The blood on her face. I have got the Miike mode on that makes there's more blood. By the way, it doesn't have to be this bloody. Yep.
A cart full of niter.
Ready for the taking.
Let's move.
This way. Keep an eye out for raiders.
Oh yeah.
Keep going. We have to get that niter.
That is very helpful. Oop. I mean, come on, dude. Kind of asking for it. Target practice. Is that? Oh, there is. Easy pickings. Fuck your sword.
That is a lot of niter. What kind of bomb are you making?
A special brew. Just for the Oni raiders. These demons burned my family's workshop. All the fireworks went off and I survived.
Damn, same bestie.
Used what I know to make bombs to defend myself. Suddenly, I was useful to the raiders.
You want revenge.
I want to be left alone. To grieve. Anyway, don't worry about me. I can get this back to the workshop myself.
Sensei Takahashi is training fighters to get rid of the raiders. He could use your skills.
Sounds like the right kind of trouble to me.
Hell yeah.
I'll make sure to pay him a visit.
Ina.
That was
Be
an
careful.
idea.
Always. Oh, and do me a favor. Bring me those new bombs you found. No friend of mine should be using bombs of such inferior make.
Cool. We got a little selfie
You're here.
together?
You require explosives?
No, I just wanna hang. Damn. This is a scary looking mask.
Let me know if you want something. Here you go.
So the duration, stagger damage. Yeah, okay.
Put that to good use.
I can currently do 4.
I feel pity for your
5.
enemies.
Sure.
Make some trouble.
Yeah. Okay, where am I going now? Okay, I think I'm doing this. I think this is the next stage. So I did some more stuff with the brother storyline. Things went to shit.
I like Spider-Man.
Jubei said he'd meet me at the northern
well-line read.
Matsumai camp.
Oh, better change my outfit because I look inappropriately scary.
You fought with us on the bridge.
Yep.
Lord Kitamori is with the commander.
Yeah, we had a big
Salvage
fight.
the bow here.
That's from Knocked Up, which I haven't rewatched in a
Dismissed.
while.
The
But I always
woman
love.
herself.
There's lots of references to Spider-Man 3 in that movie because it was the same year. Like multiple characters go to watch Spider-Man 3 during the movie.
You're the one who silenced To's bow here for us. I'm grateful. There's more work for you, if you're interested.
Sure.
Go on.
I sent 4 scouts to a nearby outpost. They never returned.
Do you think they were killed?
I'm hiring you to find out. Head southeast along the road toward the river. That's where you'll find the outpost. And my men. Bring them back to earn your pay.
And if they're dead?
Then bring me proof.
Cool. I'm gonna do that right now, though. I'm gonna talk to Jubei.
I need you here. We already interrogated Matt Goro. We didn't ask the right questions. He knows the way
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
totally
only
fucking up his station.
That woman? Ever since you arrived.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
I told her to come.
Against my orders.
Commander Wada, she stood with me, defending the bridge against the Oni raiders. She's an ally.
She is dangerous, as unpredictable and self-serving as a wild animal. She doesn't belong here.
Yes, she does.
Thank you. But also, I agree with him. I don't belong here.
This way.
Careful, or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I deliver the Oni's head.
If you say so.
My scout returned with news of Mad Goro. There was a fire at the mountaintop shrine. Its new priest is stranded at the summit.
And?
Mad Goro.
This so-called priest is rumored to be eccentric and missing a number of teeth.
Oh, Goro.
I hate to think what rites he's been performing for the kami.
Or the amount of offerings he's
Hey,
kept for
Sophie.
himself.
How's it going?
That would be low. Even for him. The shrine's not far. Let's take a look.
I'm pretty good, thank you. Glad to be playing Yōtei on stream again.
Did your scout know he was disobeying orders by looking into
Tired,
Mad Goro?
but that's my
Of
fault.
course.
You have loyal friends.
Being part of a clan isn't just about honor or serving a lord. We watch out for each other.
Yeah, who needs friends though? When you can be a Ronin.
You're risking a lot to help me.
Yeah, it was
You may
really
not be
nice. We went
Matsumai,
camping. We went
But
to
you
a
are my clan, Hatsu.
fancy spa.
There may come a day when the Matsumai will make you choose between us.
I have not given up hope that they will accept you.
They're not gonna
But
accept
even
me,
if they
bro.
don't,
I've got no honor.
we are
I
our
love
father's
murdering
twin
people in their
wolves.
sleep.
No one can take that from us. The shrine is at the top of this mountain. The path is more rubble than stairs. Let's find another way up. Horses.
We're not the only ones looking for Mad Goro.
The man has no shortage of enemies.
I was accidentally picking those up.
We can climb up from there. I'll give you a boost.
I don't know why
Remember when
I'm
Father
always
would
the,
have us climb
the
that
booster.
cliff near our
I'm
home?
never the
Said it
boosty.
would give us the strong back of a swordsmith.
He just wanted to tire us out, so we'd sleep through the night.
It worked. Huh.
Ooh, second. Oh, I don't need it.
No bounty is worth this effort.
Hear that?
Voices. Stay low.
We just need to wait it out.
Okay,
Can't have much food
this is a good time.
Bounty hunters. The Oni must have heard my
For
was
stealth.
still alive.
Let's do this quick and quiet.
Actually, both of you are mods. So exclamation point stealth is the mod action.
Think of the Oni's reward. He doubled it after that woman tried to assassinate him.
We're being stealth.
Thank you, Sophie. And exclamation point insomnia is the answer to how I'm feeling today.
Did you sleep at all? Yep. Got a solid 15 minutes. They say that's all you need.
That's the last of them. Nagoro better still be at the summit.
Think positive, Atsu.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly, Sophie. 2 months. We'd love to see that number go up.
Scorched wood and black powder. Nagoro's been making firebombs again.
Something to look forward to.
I'll find a way to the other side.
Atsu! The way you rush into things. It's like you have no regard for your own life.
I won't die until every member of the Yōtei 6 is in the ground.
There are things. People to live for beyond revenge.
Nah. For revenge, though. For revenge, though.
Your turn, brother.
You know I can't climb that. Find me a more dignified path.
I'm
This way,
surprised that
my
was
lord.
helpful. Cozy cave.
The path is blocked. Use a hand, my lord.
Because you asked nicely.
This shrine has seen better days.
The storms in Ishikari Plain take their toll.
I'm all right.
Damn.
Keep going. I'll
was
find
a-
my way back to you.
Hurry!
I wanted to unlock that
careful.
chest. Couple of them.
Oh, it's cold. Must be the winds from further north.
Well, she's chilly, so let's put on something to keep her warm. Key. Yeah, more pretty game.
Atsu! Up here!
I'm fine, Jube. You worry too much.
And you too little. Atsu, I just want more for you than the life of an outsider.
I know.
Yeah, I kind of
Look.
hope she gets that too, but
You can see the Oni's castle
she's
from
got
here.
such a death wish. So, yeah.
Does the mainland have views like this?
I never took the time to look. I just kept moving, fighting.
Running.
No, it. Do
Running.
you remember the stories Mother used to tell us about
Derogatory.
Unreal? Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance. Sometimes I feel like That is what I am.
A ghost among the living.
I'm glad you found home with the Matsumae. But I can't escape that night.
What the Yōtei 6 did to us. I just pretend it happened to someone else. That boy who couldn't save his parents. I buried him with my shame and became a samurai who could protect his family.
Yeah.
I never blamed you.
I mean, this is two sides of the doing
How
therapy
are you?
wrong coin.
We're near the summit. Let's find Mad Goro and finish this.
He better not run this time.
If he does, I'll break his legs to match his teeth.
I'll hold him down for you.
I really liking the story of this game because it's so simple. At first, I was like, "Oh, I'm fine with
Have
simple."
you been back?
But
To our home. What's it
it's
like?
You should come with me. See it for yourself.
It's like it's adding depth
Can't
after
stay
the
away
fact
forever,
to this
Jube.
stuff, you know. So you can get straight into the game and get the character development later. I think that's a neat way to do it. I can hear you humming.
Welcome, travelers. Come, purify yourselves.
Drop the act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real priest, but it is a real shrine.
Fine.
Your mouth as well.
I'm going to kill him.
At least he's not running.
No, he's just stalling. Happy now?
Exceedingly.
Tell me how you escaped the Oni's castle.
First, we must honor the kami. Then, all will be made clear.
This dude looks totally different now. Don't normally have people watching me get an upgrade. It's kind of embarrassing. Feels like a private moment.
Let us hope Kagutsuchi honors us with his blessing.
How did you escape Castle Ishikari?
That is a long tale from a previous life.
There, gotta do that for this.
It appears your past isn't done with you. More bounty hunters are on their way.
And we cannot dishonor this shrine with spilled blood.
What the hell happened to this guy in like? He went from like an insane bomber
If I die,
into
so
like
do my secrets. But help me, and they are yours.
into like
This is the last
a priest. It's been like a week,
a gift
bro.
from
I don't
Kagutsuchi,
believe this.
the kami
one
of
bit.
fire.
The Oni raiders use this oil.
And now, so do you. Life is funny that way.
Oh.
There's the map, Goro, I remember.
How? Oop, no.
Wait for us, you crazy bastard! He's not alone! You're worth a lot of money, sir. Deliver them both!
Oh yeah.
I lose this job!
to oblige.
Well done.
Your blade looks thirsty for fire.
There more? Hello?
There are more below.
Then what are you waiting for?
That was uncalled for.
Would you two be serious for once?
You're worth a lot of money, Wanderer.
I forgot something at the shrine.
Sorry.
No.
I forgot you were
It was a joke.
temporarily my ally.
We only have this market. Can't we let bygones be bygones? Let's have a quick Guess not.
Hey! Hey! Ow. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's dead. Hello?
What happens when you attack a priest?
You're not a priest.
The harmony between you two. It's beautiful.
Come on. We're almost at the bottom.
I mean, he's pretty funny, to be fair. Oh, okay, so these are my R1s. So I can throw dust or I can set my sword on fire. Which I prefer. Ooh, ooh. Wasn't meant to go down there. Any offense for the stream? Thanks, Meadow. Hope to see you again soon. Hope the rest of your day is good.
Sadly, this is where we part ways.
Wait.
Oh, right. Our deal. Beneath Oni's castle is an abandoned mine that leads to the sea. You'll need a boat. There may be one hiding along the coast nearby.
Maybe.
It was there when I left it. Fair warning. The mine smells, it's dark, and you'll probably break your neck. Which is a shame, because it's rather lovely.
Goodbye, Goro.
You're not honor-bound to arrest me?
Not today. Though I suggest you find a new profession. One within the law.
And that you're qualified for.
Until we meet again.
Yeah. Typical penitent born again
But useful.
Christian after
Now we
getting
can sneak into
cancelled
the castle.
by Goro.
And kill the Oni. Together.
I'll find Magoro's boat. Knowing him, it will need repairs. Meet me there when you're ready.
Russell Brand vibes. Warnings for cool. Cool. Now I want to kill this goddamn castle having motherfucker. Ooh. No, we're friends. Remember? Yep. We're good. I'm just a little toe girl. Meet Juby on the coast.
You wish to die something? Which dies call to you? Travel safely.
You ain't got nothing for me.
Go.
Actually, I probably should just get that stuff back up.
Are you still in need of maps, friend?
I feel like the maps are almost cheating. You know,
Any
like I bought
maps
a bunch
worth
and it's
my
like
time?
I don't
Why
get to
not take a
discover
look
stuff
yourself?
as much. So I'm just gonna cook some fish and ignore you.
I wish I could remember what a proper meal on the mainland tastes like.
You won't find anything as fresh as the fish up here.
Oh, it's not the fish, I doubt. It's the dubious cooks at the even more questionable establishments that prepare them.
Suit yourself. Time to go. Don't go picking any fights.
Quite right.
You have to worry about that with that guy. Hey, brother.
Smells good. What's in the fire?
Salmon?
Of course.
Sit. Eat. We'll need our strength.
Bonding time.
Admit it, my salmon was better than yours.
Only because it was fresh. You're nervous.
Earlier today, I performed the same rituals I always do before a battle. Donned my armor, meditated, even wrote the death poem.
You and your poetry.
None of it helped. I still feel the Oni's grip around my neck.
Well, I'm no samurai. But I have my own ritual of sorts. I like to make a fire and breathe in the smoke. And remember what it was like being pinned to that tree. And how I didn't die. Because I freed myself. That grip around your neck. It'll keep you alive. Let's go. Before the storm hits.
Sneaky bow time.
We should expect more guards this time.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish the Matsumai prisoners after our previous attempt.
Probably did.
He needs them to rebuild Saito's castle. Over there. We can use that rock to go ashore.
I don't see any mining equipment. We should have brought Goro with us to make sure he was telling the truth.
His information's been good so far.
So you trust him?
I didn't say that.
That's a long way up. Do you think the Oni has any idea there's a mine hidden beneath his feet?
If he did, he'd find a way to exploit it.
The amount of lumber and metal and blood he stripped from this land. I wonder if Ishikari Plain will ever recover.
It'll be scarred. But you'd be surprised what nature can overcome.
Meaning?
Our family ginkgo tree. It's sprouting leaves. An old campfire.
Goro's?
Seems likely. Look. Oni Raider oil.
And a torch. Nice of him to leave behind something useful. I'll light the way. Or you could slip.
I'm not so clumsy.
Deliver demons, sacrifices must be made by shitting alone. Sure, Cora. Try to weigh with words.
This place does have a smell to it.
Musty. Like wet clothes.
This is full of Goro shit.
Jubei, look there. We can crawl through. Just watch where you put that torch.
Yeah. This isn't fun. Don't like this. Never like this.
I can see an exit.
It's a tight squeeze.
Keep moving forward. You're almost there. Atsu, look. Support beams. I think we found the mine.
Dead miners. They've been here a while.
Looks like they were trapped in a cave-in. Through here. Veins of ore. I'll never forget the first time Father created steel from a hole in the ground. It was like magic.
In another life, I might have followed in his footsteps.
You still could.
A master swordsmith must be steady, patient. I'm too restless.
People change. You may not always want to wander. Well, we now know where the smell's coming from.
Rotting bamboo. It won't hold our weight.
Over here. I'll boost you up. How did Mad Goro get through here?
I get boost.
Probably fell on his
Oh,
ass.
yeah.
Then his face. Or the other way around. I'll find you another way.
Careful, Atsu.
I think I see a weak point. If I break this, I can pull you up. Take my hand. You've been eating too much salmon.
It's muscle. Come on, this way.
He loves to run ahead of me and then be like, let's go this way. And I'm like, I can see the icons, man.
What do you think Father would say if you could see us now?
Of you, he'd be proud. But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an onryo, and people talk of this ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors are true. But what I find most amazing is the girl I remember, my sister, is still in there.
Sometimes there's an issue with the R2 button having multiple uses, like there.
Feel that breeze?
There must be an exit nearby.
Yeah, how about that massive hole in the wall, which you can see stars through?
Fresh air. Finally.
This way.
What's the plan once we get inside the castle?
Jubei, I know you want to
Murder.
free the Matsumae, but if we get pinned down, the Oni could react.
They could help us.
We'll see once we're inside.
Thank you, Atsu.
Big jump ahead.
This is not a real path. Almost at the castle.
Keep an eye out for guards.
One day. I need some air. I can't take the smell anymore.
So what if I do this and then I win? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Building materials for repairing the castle's foundations.
We're close. Be ready.
Faster! These repairs are taking too long. The Oni is not pleased.
Then he can do the work.
What did you say?
Nothing.
You can talk. You are not working hard enough. You'll receive 10 lashes after your shifts.
No, please.
Now it's 20. Get back to work!
Better turn into my ghost uniform, you know, just to keep up brand. I never use Onora's ow. I don't remember to. Oh, I can change last name 3 of them?
She's real!
Hell yeah.
You're the ones who went after the Oni.
I hope we didn't make things worse for you.
It was the first time we felt hope in months.
Yeah.
The Oni raiders do everything they can to make us forget we are samurai.
But you haven't forgotten.
Never.
Then pick up a sword.
Today you leave Ishikari Castle for Clan Matsumai.
Clan Matsumai?
Jubei, help me with the door.
When these doors open, stay behind us. Clear a path.
Sorry, I gotta, like, rob some corpses first. For the honorable, stuff.
The Oni raiders treated you worse than animals. Reclaim your honor with their blood.
Damn, Jubei. Okay. Am I the ghost now? Or am I Togo?
Save me! You're mine! Call for reinforcements! With us!
We're almost there.
Get out of the way. Try to R2 this.
We need to spread out. Pick them all at once. Pick up weapons as you find them.
Push!
Charge! Take your weapon! I'm here! Keep pushing forward!
Death to the Oni raiders!
To the sea!
Thanks, boys.
Stay together!
I think I needed to have that guy, but, you know.
The main courtyard is behind those doors. Jubei, with me. Ready?
Pull! Clan Matsumai! Clan Matsumai!
should be in the keep.
Right behind you! My lord! The other prisoners!
Go. They need you.
Come with me.
You are the samurai. I am something else.
Ghost of
This is the
Yōtei.
way it should be.
We are our father's twin wolves.
No one can take that from us.
You are the samurai, I am the ninja. Let's kill this motherfucker.
You will go no further. It will stray. First, you humiliate me in the ring. Then you free my prisoner.
I was hoping you'd show your face, Kanta. This time I'll hurt more than your pride.
Wait. So what's that panel? Yeah.
That's for how you treated your prisoners.
What's Phantom? Hey, cat. From one boss to the next. I recruited a bomb lady and got a new kind of bomb. I met up with another crazy bomb guy who's now a priest. And now I freed a bunch of prisoners in the castle. And I'm about to fuck up the leader, I believe, the Oni.
I was a hero on the mainland.
You gutted my father.
He defied Lord Saito.
Then you tried to burn me alive.
Do you think I enjoy setting fire to children? I am a general, a war hero. I should be on a battlefield, not repairing this rotting and molding castle for someone else. But I must do as my lord commands.
Oof.
The demon of Ishikari Plain, blaming everyone but himself. What would your men say if they could hear you now?
Draw your sword.
This guy is so deep that he can't get out.
They may call you an Undio, but you are still that scared little girl.
No.
I'll find your brother next.
No. Okay. Let's try my healthy boy loadout. This already feels bad.
They may call you an undio, but you are still that scared little girl. Your father deserved to die. He was disloyal.
He was loyal to his family.
No. Oh. Green mask. Phase 2. Fucking hell. Oh, the disrespect. We should repair that because I want to wear it.
There's the face I remember.
Ouch.
There's the face I remember.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
What does that mean? Fuck me. It's good that I don't have to restart the whole thing.
There's the face I remember.
Okay, maybe I don't do Adachi.
There's the face I remember.
Does it already do it? What is? Yeah, I don't think so. Let me look at my gear. Maybe let's change back to this. So I think, yeah, I think it's the, I think I have to go.
There's the face I remember.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what, make a Star Wars game that has this exact system. I mean, I liked Jedi's, I don't know what, but this sort of combat is really good.
I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni, but you're just a bitter old man.
Whoa.
Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Yes. Oh! Game's no louder than me.
pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
And that combo really fucks me up. Because it's like he. Oh damn! Damn! Wolf! 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 Really thought it was fun.
I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter old man.
Even with the wolf save?
Greatest general.
They may call you Oni, but you're just a bitter old man. I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse.
Yeah, drop it, bitch.
Change that.
Right at the end again, so close. It's right when I'm like getting overconfident that I'm gonna make it work. I'll get better with my parry timing too.
that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
I'm a hero! Lord Saito's greatest general!
They may call you Oni, but you're just a bitter old man!
Go.
Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Oh, missed it. No, that was a really risky move when I tried that. Yeah! Yeah! Banzai!
Crawl.
Yeah, get fucked, Oni. Breathe laboredly.
Or is dead.
Who?
You are no warrior.
Ooh. 2 down. Man, that blood smear cross off is one hell of a way to do it.
Only Raider reinforcements. We need to go.
Well, now dirty the sword case is on the inside. The sheath, I guess? Yeah. We don't talk about that. I guess at the end of the night she like tips upside down and just a bunch of gunk falls out of it.
For the Oni.
You'll continue the hunt. I need to report to Clan Matsumai High Command. But once that's done, will I find you at home?
If you want to.
Aww. Gonna reminisce
I
together,
will do
guys?
whatever it takes to bring our family peace. You are not alone, Atsu.
Neither are you.
I'd better get back.
See you around, brother.
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back to.
So you were afraid?
Forgive us, Father. There is no excuse.
You are my sons. The dragon and the spider. Your actions, or in this case inaction, reflects upon me.
Saito's gonna be so pissed when I kill his
Our mission
sons.
was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
His vision.
Maybe if you weren't blind drunk all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own. Then again, maybe not. Come. We have much to prepare for.
Being afraid that's a pretty good excuse to me, yeah. Imagine that response in real life.
The Oni is gone, Father. And your twin wolves are together again. The Kitsune is still out there. In Teshio Ridge.
And the spider. Oh, Oni's mask. That's a pretty good mask. Would it work good with this? Oh, you can't wear it with a hat? I'm going to wear it with this for a while. I like having a hat, but I mean... Do you know how far in the game you are? Well, I mean, on the base level, like, I need to kill 6 of these guys, and there's 2 of them have been killed. So, presumably that means I'm not super far in the game. Oh, I got like wrist stuff now. That's cool. Yeah, so I've done a lot of like side stuff around here, but like presumably we've got like all these areas too. I don't think we'll be much further. But like I haven't been down here. I haven't been up here. Haven't been here. And there's still like this mission in this area. Yeah, so I got a while to go. I mean, I also haven't like done a lot of like the main stuff off stream because I was trying to keep it for stream. Ooh, craft ammo.
The outpost where the samurai scouts went missing. Someone made a stand, but had to abandon this position. 3 bodies. That samurai said he sent 4 scouts here.
One captured?
Footprints, still fresh. Leading away from here, there was an attack. 3 were killed, but 1 was wounded and fled. More prints, made by someone in a hurry. Blood. Not enough for a fatal wound. Looks like he slid down here. An injured man can't be far. Might be able to spot him with my spyglass.
Oh yeah.
That must be the missing scout. He's outnumbered. Need to hurry. Hey, boy. I'm with you.
I pressed the button. Oy. Hey, boy. Oh.
The Matsumai camp's not far.
I am not going back.
Mm.
My wife and child need me at home. On the Oshima coast. Not waging war against rabble in the middle of nowhere.
I'll tell your commander
Fake
you
your
died
death?
with the other scouts.
Fake your death?
You would do that?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Cool. It's a great option.
You've returned. Alone. Did you find my scouts?
Your men were ambushed. One managed to get away, but he didn't make it far. He fought bravely.
Thank you for letting me know. Here's your payment for your service to Clan Matsumai.
Thank you. Is it time to go shopping? Let's go to a hot spring. Haven't been to a hot spring in a while. Buddy, you taking me to the hot spring? See, the thing is, you use your instrument to find a nearby. You unlock songs that can help you find things, and then the birds show you when you're near a special place, and then you can also just stumble across them, or people tell you. So the idea of purchasing maps to find things feels like an added thing you didn't need. Future. It's just like me.
When my hunt ends.
Just good for a directionally challenged person. Yeah. Honestly, still the best use of a marker in this game of just the wind is where you need to go. Just follow the wind and swipe up if you want the wind to like be more forceful for you to notice it more. It's just the best design decision. Ooh. That's a lot of money. And he's close by. How? Get drunk, fall down a hill. Run through the forest. It's a lovely way to spend a Sunday, really. Ooh, there's a camp. Utility bug. Not even sure what that would do, but maybe it utility. Maybe I use less. For one day, increase spirit number of minerals and plants collected when scavenged. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm going to video game trivia. Tonight. And there's always a point where we have to decide on a name. And usually something kind of topical. because you get a prize.
Oni raiders hold the gates.
So if anyone has an idea of one I can recommend, because normally I don't come with any good suggestions and someone else ends up doing it. And I would like to have a good suggestion.
Didn't Shiro's bounty poster mention a cliffside by a fortress?
Yeah, you should come sometime. Kat hasn't come with me yet, but I just go with people that I met via Discord. It's just general game trivia, more specific. It's just general game trivia. So that means that sometimes I've gone and I'm like, I don't know anything. I honestly don't feel like I contribute very much. Because there's a lot of like big series that I just haven't touched. You know, they ask anything about like Final Fantasy, I'm like, I don't fucking know. But you know, so they try and keep it quite wide ranging as well, you know. Unavailable? What do you mean unavailable? How dare you? Unavailable. Ow.
Mochizuki.
Oh. Oh. Fuck me.
To me.
They do not want me to go in there. Did I hit him or was that just... Oh! Bitch. That's right. I sniped you. I feel like the game doesn't... Okay, I feel like this is the game telling me don't go in here. Don't go in here. Come on, Mochi, you can do it. Yeah, let's just go camp.
Traveler, can you show me that case you have there?
The case?
That case you found. It's a well-made tanpaku.
Oh, yeah, I found some Ainu stuff.
Tobacco case.
That explains the sweet smell.
Sweet?
Is it alright
Tobacco?
to use?
Of course. If a lost thing found its way to you, it must have found you interesting.
So?
Be careful.
Yeah, there's a guy like sniping peeps out here. Yeah, so I think I'm not meant to go in here yet.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home. Bullets. Shiro has a musket. Better be careful. He's been sleeping here. Out of sight, close to the walls. What are you up to?
The sound of the game still okay?
Today is my lucky day.
Oh, are you coming for the bounty or are you the guy?
I came here to collect on
Oh,
Shiro's
you're a bounty
bounty
hunter.
and found myself a bigger prize. The woman who killed the Oni.
Then you know not to get between me and my target.
I'll take my chances. Your bounty will keep me fed until the end of my days.
Okay.
Kind of you to keep him standing still.
I'm guessing you're the Ronin camping by the cliffside.
Please, call me Shiro.
Oh, he's kind of hot.
My bounty's a pittance. A woman of exceptional talent deserves exceptional pay.
It was a pretty good pay,
Flattery
though.
won't stop me from bringing you in.
And if I said I could make us rich,
I want your outfit,
the only
too.
raiders keep their money in this fortress.
Oh, okay, that's why I could go
I
in.
mean to liberate every last coin. I'll go halves with you. We'll rob the raiders blind and walk away rich.
Nice try.
You don't believe me.
I don't trust you.
You shouldn't trust me. I'm a wanted man bargaining for his life. Throwing in with you is my only move.
How much money are you planning to lift?
More than you'll make in a year hunting poor Ronin like me. So, are you in?
All right.
Okay, but you better give me a
cross
cool
me, I'm collecting
hat
your
or something.
bounty.
Either way, you get paid.
Is this what I mean? I do a side mission like this and it ends up being like that, and I'm like, this is interesting. Why am I doing this off stream?
Expect a small army of raiders between us and our money. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Then follow me. The Oni raiders collect tribute for Lord Saito's war. Merchants, farmers, beggars. Everybody pays.
This tribute. You're sure it's locked inside this fortress?
That's right. And I know the way in. Just through this gate. This fence was recently
I mean, I
repaired.
could have done this by myself, but the game
Make
wouldn't
yourself
let me.
useful.
An iron hook. Resourceful. Your turn. Help me up this ledge.
Don't even think of running away.
I wouldn't dream of it. We're nearly in. Take a look.
Only raiders on guard duty.
Fewer than usual. Lucky for us. Fortress commanders are on patrol.
Yeah, I figured this would get a lot of usage. Am I meant to look at something else? Oh, yeah. Oh,
The
I didn't
bridge
even
is our
notice that
next
area.
problem. We'll be exposed to archers on the gate.
There's no way around it. Just move quick and take out their archers before they put an arrow in you.
Once we're past the gates, how do we get to the money?
I know a quick path around the walls.
I feel
By
like
the
he's
time
lying about the
commander
money.
returns, we'll be in the wind.
It won't be the don't be suspicious out of Bison Rick. Yeah. Not Ben Schwartz.
I better see what that is. Think Lord Saito fighting Onryo?
For fuck's sake. Is there yeah, we start from last checkpoint. I don't wanna immediately like get everyone on my case. Didn't happen, didn't happen.
We do not have ghosts in the area. What did? What happened? Wonders don't exist. I see you there!
That was almost terrible, but consort. Man, look how bloody I am already. Only been here a few minutes. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Whoa. Yeah, it's camouflage in the rest of the blood that is everywhere. Look what empty. Who saw me? Not really sure how to approach this. That guy can just see me.
Huh. Oh, this is gone. This is gonna be tone.
belongs to the Oni. You're a fool to resist.
Killed the Oni. Hey.
The bridge is
Wow.
behind this gate.
I could have gone smoother.
Let's hope the guards on the other side haven't noticed us yet.
Yeah, maybe you should have fired your fucking gun.
They definitely know we're here.
Yeah.
Between my rifle and your steel, it'll be no problem.
Guess we've come too far to turn back now.
This'll all be worth it. Trust me.
This guy's
I'll
so
get the gate.
sus.
Keep those archers off me.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Man, I dodged that. Whoa, hands are off. Oh! Oh! to follow him off the edge. Oh.
That's it for the bridge. Let's keep moving. Reinforcements! They're trying to surround us. More of these guys than I expected.
Yeah.
Shows my new home well. More coming to the gate.
Wow. Oh, those gates. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Wolfie.
Is that all?
You look like dancing comedy. Come on. There's a hidden path.
Yeah, I know there's nothing in there, but I see hold to open, I gotta go open it, you know? Let me in, let me in. Let me in!
These paths should take us around the fortress. I wager we're past the worst.
I'm
of
worried
it.
that there's already
Don't push
dead
your
people
luck.
here.
What else do you do with luck?
That's a good point. What else do you do with luck other than push it? Press on to the money. Follow the money.
The
So that's
ocean
the
always
Freeman
reminds
once
me of
told me.
home.
Where's that?
Oshima Coast, near Matsumai Castle. Not that a poor, hungry orphan ever got to go near it. We're almost there.
More of them.
This way.
So, Finn, the obvious thing is to think this guy's going to betray you, that the money isn't real. But because it's so obvious, makes me think that he's lying, but it's a good reason to lie. Like, it's not money, but his girlfriend is in here or something.
Feast your eyes on all that tribute.
Remember our deal.
Oh, I recall. We'll go halves. Or you'll divide me in two. Oh, this money's going to change my life. What about you? Going to retire in comfort?
If only I could.
You miserable pair of thieves.
Ooh, boss fight.
I should thank you for killing all my guards. You saved me the trouble of executing them for letting you in.
You must be the master of the house.
Man, this guy's
The
got a
only
great
left
helmet,
man
great
command
mask,
of this
but I
fortress.
feel like he's
I'm going to decorate its walls.
he's
Your
all show.
heads.
Shiro, cover me.
Keep him busy. I'll put one between his eyes.
Ooh. Jesus. You like one hit me? This guy's way more fighting him than I thought.
Shiro, take your shot.
Where's your friend?
Ay, 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 ay. I'm dying so much more, lady. Connecting to chat. Oh, yeah. Did I just go offline or something? Am I online?
Shiro, take your shot.
Where's your friend?
Okay. It just reconnected me to chat for no reason. Yeah, I'm glad it stopped. Otherwise, you guys would have missed out on all this ass I'm kicking. Okay. Okay, there's one obvious thing to do. Is change from this loadout, which is not good.
Shiro, take your shot.
Where's your friend?
Where are you, Shiro?
He left you to die.
Come on. Oh.
Shiro! You damn coward! That bastard snatched the money and ran. Left me his poster and just enough coin to pay for his bounty. He thinks he's Banzai! Enjoy the money while you can, Shiro.
I mean, it was still a decent payday. A lot of them are only paying $450, so $1,500's pretty good. Even though he ripped me off. He swindled me. I should have expected the swindle from the swindler. Who coincidentally is my favorite Batman villain. Slime Mask? Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What would that fit best with? So you can't wear a hat with it. But I can be a little raccoon. Cool. A lot of empty cages in this game.
Come.
Is the music part of the game or do you have something playing in the background? So this is the Watanabe mode, which plays lo-fi music. So it is part of the game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally have it on really because I like the music, the rest of the music in the game. But I feel like it's kind of nice vibe for stream. I also have another thing I might turn off just to see how it's different, which is the Miike mode, which it adds more mud, more blood, tighter cinematic camera. Apparently it makes combat more challenging, so let's just turn that off and see how I mean, I probably won't notice the difference until combat, but this seems important. I'm going to take a quick break to just to get some coffee. See you guys in a second. I need to dye my hair again. There's like a dark abyss forming in the center of my gold locks. Hey, you guys seem like something serious is happening.
Atsu, Ina and I need you to settle a debate. Once the Oni Raiders fall, we will need new banners to fly over Ishikari Plain.
But we cannot decide on a replacement.
They're just scraps of cloth.
They are symbols of hope, of unity. I prefer one that represents the people and their resilience.
I don't know if you
What
also
Ishikari
heard
Plain
that
needs
ding
is change.
when I changed the
The
volume.
winds of this land symbolize that best.
But which is which? Which corresponds to what? I guess the circle would be the circle. I don't know. Was there like a thing when I wasn't looking at this that explained which was which?
I prefer one that represents the people and their resilience.
What Ishikari Plain needs is change. The winds of this land symbolize that best.
Oh, okay. Changes the winds. So it's the opposite of Wi-Fi. Yeah, change. Yeah, I mean, it's the leftist in me, I'm sorry.
Una is right. This is a time of change.
Then the choice is made. We will fly our new banners as we push the raiders out
Also,
of Ishikari
just
Castle
design-wise,
once
the
and for
winds
all.
look
You're
cooler.
attacking the castle? You could have led with that.
Come, we'll tell you our plan. Sensei Takahashi and his students have been holding their own against the Oni
I mean,
Raiders.
is this
But we'll
a
never
different
be rid
castle
of
than the
those
one I just
dogs
fucked
so
up?
long as they have a fortress.
Taking the castle is one thing. Holding it is another.
We are not going to hold it.
We're going to destroy it.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Lucky you got
You need firepower.
a raccoon
Then
with
it's
you.
a good thing we stole this.
The bow here will be positioned to attack the main gate, but we're depending on you to draw the raiders out.
Why me?
They won't ignore the woman who killed their beloved Oni.
While you have the raiders distracted, Ina and I will burn down the castle from the inside.
Just the two of you?
My students will be with us. The people of Ishikari Plain must see that we can stand on our own.
You mean without Clan Matsumae?
This is our home, not theirs. Once we're in position, look for our signal.
Then unleash hell.
Let's go. Let's burn this shit down. Hate that castle anyway.
Sensei Takahashi and Ina should be in position. There's the signal.
Oh.
Time to get their attention.
Someone there? Yoji's assassin! Kill her! Stand with the audio!
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
That's right. Come and get me.
Damn. Just like fish in a barrel. Hey.
The castle is burning!
Oh, was that it?
Lord Saito has lost his future seat.
Damn. That didn't take long.
The castle! Retreat! Ishikari Castle has fallen!
Hell yeah.
They're running! Cut them down!
Oh, okay. Okay, now it's time to become turtle. Yeah. And you're gone.
Look at it burn.
Almost as beautiful as fireworks.
Your students fought well.
They have earned a good night's rest.
Rest? We need to celebrate.
You're right. Let us eat and drink.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we rebuild.
Honestly, like, having a righteous battle where you win and then afterwards you party, that's gonna be the best fucking party in the world, right? Like, I mean, you might be all like freaking out, but there's also like she's hungover. This
The
is
castle's still burning. You know?
this is
Sensei
definitely what I look
Takahashi?
like when I'm hungover.
Where is everyone?
Okay, this doesn't seem good. This is ominous. Counterattack when everyone's drunk.
Atsu, you
Okay.
look worse than death.
That was quite a night. You hungry?
Always.
Same.
Nothing like a warm breakfast on a belly full of sake.
So, what happens now?
Without the Oni or his castle, the raiders will scatter.
I tell you what,
Ishikari
I like
playing.
sake, but like I've never had enough of it to actually
Your
have
students
any
and
idea
your
what my
family can
tolerance would be.
finally be at peace.
Like I've never got drunk on it.
Don't
Like
let
I
these
don't know
banners be
when
just
I'd
for
be
show.
going too far.
The wind may represent change, but you're the ones who will bring it.
And I thought I was the sensei.
See you around.
Hell yeah. Fuck that castle. Fuck the Oni. I'm glad he's dead and I hope he burns in hell. That would be a good pop-up actually. Ooh. Bone dust. Oh, for the Yari? I mean, it's pretty cool. I think I... Do I have a green outfit? Is that... Yeah, maybe I'll... Yeah. No, I don't want to. I want to be her. Okay, where the hell am I going now? Gift altar. Someone left me a gift. Because I'm so cool. Taro's shop of brain scavengers has new wares. I was from Taro. Okay, cool. Thank you, Taro.
That broth was amazing.
Is this gonna be me again? Is it gonna be me again? Oh, there's nothing new.
You
But
got to Bearman Shikatoshi. Impressive.
yeah, and
The
Swindler.
man made a
Well,
bear
actually, I
do all
did get
the
the
work.
Swindler, but
He wasn't much of a challenge.
Here's your reward, nonetheless. No bounty, no reward, my friend.
yeah. I don't know if this merchant's got anything
You'll
good.
want to take a look at my goods.
I bought a bunch of
traveler.
stuff from him
Let us
before just to
barter.
get it out of here. Like, there's no point me spending stuff on the mercenary attire because I never wear it.
May the Kamui guide you.
Shit, man.
I have bombs at the ready for you, Atsu. Anything catch your eye?
Definitely want more Oni's flame.
Smart move. Happy hunting.
Fully upgraded.
Could be a problem.
Could be a problem. That's a great line. I hope everyone today takes that to heart and goes bees problems. Goes bees problems. You got the same stuff. Are you gonna offer me more than? Oh, he is, isn't he? Because it's 4.
Let us barter, Katkema. See anything you need.
I don't
Make
care.
sure to eat well on your trap.
Don't care about those dyes, man. Can I upgrade stuff at home? Nope. Always be someone else's problem. That's actually, I tell you what. Where are we? So if I do... Is that the one? No? There you go. Owl Mountain, what the hell is that? I don't know. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this. There's someone who's been killing people, like posing as a
Mask
witch.
and become what others fear.
I think.
Have
What's
a
the deal?
closer look.
Oh.
Beware, this land's
Wait, were you not the guy I was going to speak to? Oh, she lives northeast of the Oni's Breath Inn. Northeast.
Iman.
I don't know anything about
So I already talked to him. I guess I didn't pick that up because I figured it would be better for stream.
Let's go.
I mean, northeast of there is this lumber yard. Oh, I don't think I've heard this track yet, because this is the we're chilling at home. I'm actually gonna bump that audio up.
Behind me, boy.
So there's a creepy lady living in the forest. Ooh. Mask. Mask. Have I been here yet? And there's so many like wallpaper screensaver moments in this. Oh, northeast? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I misread that as north. I was like saying northeast out loud and then going northwest.
She killed our brothers. I'm not going in.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what you're made of. I don't believe it. The ghost.
Hell yeah. Game you saw, you sliced. Hell yeah.
Someone burned this place.
I wonder if there's
Not
any
that long
samurai
ago.
movies out there that shows the dual katana thing, because it is really
A place
cool.
to honor the dead.
Yeah, she loves her masks.
A doll. The mask artisan mentioned a son.
Oh yeah, because it's like she had a son and then she went nuts. So maybe the son is gone. I feel like I'm gonna find a, you know, some baby shoes never worn scenario. I'm not quite sure what I'm missing here though. Oh.
That is a lot of dead raiders. The raiders must have burned this place down. And Mio's son along with it.
Yeah, I figured. I'm not a raider, I'm your friend. I love revenge too.
I am not one of them.
That is what a demon would say.
Your name is Mio. I know the raiders killed your son. The Yōtei 6, the demons, tried to burn me too. After they murdered my parents.
Then you've come to join me. To help me kill them all.
To kill the demons. But no more hurting innocent people. Give me your mask. I'll tell them you're dead. You can disappear. Start over.
Start over.
There she is!
Kill the hag! Kill everyone!
You liar! You brought the demons!
Oh no, have I got to fight her or am I defending her? I like how they're scared when I have my comeback. Oh, I didn't.
Fight you, Mio. I am the blue Yamaha.
Damn, she's got some killer moves.
I won't stop till every demon bleeds by my hand! You're killing innocent people!
Yeah, you gotta like learn how to disarm Atsu.
He's dead! Please, Mio.
Yeah, I mean, I do look kind of scary with my
I'm taking you with me.
with my Look, I'm a friend. I'm like a forest spirit. Look, if you saw that, you wouldn't be friend, would you? Oh, this game looks fucking cool.
Got you! All of you. Everyone in this valley. I'm sorry, Mio. You gave me no choice.
Yeah, that was a bummer. I really like this. It kind of reminds me in Cyberpunk. Like some of my, I still need to go back and finish Cyberpunk, but some of my favorite side missions, they have the Cyber Psychos, where each person is just like, oh, there's someone who has psychosis from their cybernetic implants, and then you go to an area and they're usually going crazy and you got to take them down. But then each one of them will have a different motive, and then when you take them out, you find like records of like what happened to them, and it's usually there's some kind of story that makes you feel sympathetic towards them, like something like, you know, where they got the cybernetics from getting screwed over, or like their mind slowly slipping because of the way it's affecting their body. I really like that kind of stuff when you put detail into the side missions and it's not just an afterthought. Gonna go to bed now. Good night, good night. Have a amazing sleep, Sophie, and thank you for dropping by. Which means it's a little later for me. I mean, I can keep going though. I can keep going. I haven't been back here for a while. Wasn't Dead Man's Tree? Oh, Taro. Taro's got some new stuff for me.
My merchandise is primed and ready. Care to see the new merchandise I've got?
New mask? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Only the best for
That's
my
a really
customers.
cool mask, huh?
I see you're at.
Oh, the weird braid, like, sort of braids coming off it too? But, like, I can wear it in my hat again. I mean, I like the raccoon, but I'm sorry, this is just the... A mother-driven mad with grief is a cool vibe too. And you can wear it with a hat too. I need to get more hats that, like, kind of completely cover the eyes, you know, because, like, this one completely covers the eyes, and I really like it for that. But, like, not many of the other ones do. Like, this one looks cool, right? Like this. But then when you're actually in most situations, you can see her like this. So I kind of like with this one where it's like even like that, you can't see the eyes. This is so exciting. It's like the DK outfit. this? Is this a Bonanza type game? Maybe I might as well go here. Get a new technique. I haven't got a new technique in a little while. Oh yeah, this bear is my friend, by the way. Actually, I might camp with the bear. I can't remember if this happened on stream or not. Oh, how do you set yourself on fire? Silly girl. No, I want to camp. I don't know why I had to walk out of camp. Telling you if there's any outfit customization or 100% selected. Yeah, really, it really has to. If it's in a place which, in a game where I can see it, you know, like someone was telling me about oh, what's that new game? What's it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's a new thing, a new extraction shooter that's coming out that people are hyped about, and it's like third person. And I was kind of interested in it, but like knowing it was third person made it way more interesting because I'm like, okay, I know this kind of stuff has like, you know, outfits and what's the word? Cosmetics. But you do that in a first person game, who gives a shit what you look like? And it's even like I like Cyberpunk, I liked Fallout and stuff, but like you upgrade how you look and then you don't actually get to see it. And I know you can go third person in Fallout, but it's clearly optimized for the first person, so the third person always feels weird. Maybe I will have a sleep. The new Doom has a couple of outfits and you can't see it. Oh. Yeah. That's rough. You know, one of these playable nightmares. I don't sleep enough, so I don't have these confrontations as often as I probably should.
I'm sorry. It came to this. Little.
I mean, a villain that says I'm sorry is always going to be more interesting. I need to get a better arm because I would like to sit back like this. But, like, this mic only kind of goes here. Oh yeah, that's where I was going. Alter! Yeah, the horse is called Mochizuki. So I can call him Zuki or Mochi. And Mochizuki, is, if I remember right, I think it means full moon? Look at that jump. Look at Mochi go.
Poor thing.
Stay back, stranger.
I don't attack wounded samurai. What happened?
A mercenary with honor. I've been tracking a bounty through the mountains. The Three Terrors. They've captured and tortured many of us to curry Lord Saito's favor.
I've heard of them.
A patrol was sent to find them 2 days ago. We haven't heard back.
And the Matsumae sent only you?
My clan put up a bounty, as if I'd just sit around and wait. But the Three Terrors had more men than I expected. They killed my horse, ran me through and left me for dead.
Where can I find these three terrors?
A cave up on the hill. It won't be easy. Good hunting.
I mean, is this taking me to the altar? Because that's what I was here for. that 2 caves? Is that another cave? I like that sound. I think that's part of the Watanabe music, I think, but just the sound of discovery.
The 3.
Time to be a ghost.
Terror's camp.
This is our land. We'll make the rest of it. This match did not last long. We will need to capture more.
This reminds me of a level early on in Baldur's Gate, actually.
Why am I so sore?
Mate, you're done. I see Discoalism in your favorites list. I had heard about it, but I had no idea what it was about. You said, but had. Does that mean you've recently learned, or you still don't know? Oh, only a critical strike, eh?
In our day. Heard you fought the Oni and won. I am you. My reputation is wrong.
Ooh.
Prepare yourself.
One down.
No, it's the Onryo.
Damn straight. You're right to be afraid.
That's 2.
Hell yeah. Oof. Okay. Gross. So on a must play list on YouTube list, tell you if I might play out Hollow Knight. I'm thinking, yeah. Well, it's amazing. It's, in my opinion, the best written game I've ever played. I almost said read. So, and luckily it has you make sure you play the director's cut version. I've forgotten what it's called. There's this newest edition where it has voice acting, because there's a lot of dialogue in it, but it's now a lot more streamable because of the voice acting, which is very good. But in essence,
He's been tortured.
oof. In essence, with Disco, it's you're in a made-up world, but it was initially a novel, and that the writer couldn't get made, and then he ended up making it into a game. So it's sort of like I guess like Baldur's Gate, but just with the dialogue, and obviously a much smaller world. And you can put your like points into different attributes and balance your character however you want, and those attributes talk to you in the dialogue. So if you have high authority, that means you can intimidate someone, and it also means that in the dialogue, like your authority will come in and say something, and it won't be heard by the other person, but it'll be there in the text, and it will have its own voice acting of that attribute. And there's like 16 different attributes, and then there's different paths you can go down. Like it's pretty on rails in terms of where you're going, but you're gonna miss out on. There's no way to get everything done, and you can basically play the game like an asshole. You can play it however you want, really, the way you want to do your stats. But whatever you do, the game makes fun of you for how you play the game. It's a very funny game. It's also like quite political in a really fun way. There's genuinely a storyline where you can try and like. Another thing is, one thing you can do is if you follow a certain level of actions and go down certain dialogue prompts, you will unlock a thought process, and then that thought process, you kind of load it in the background, and it will give you like an idea. And that's all it is. It's like you'll get rewarded with dialogue in the same way you get rewarded with dialogue in Hades or something, where you're internalizing a thought basically, and then it will give you a revelation of some sort. And like, for instance, one of the ones you can go down is like being a communist, just internally having the idea of like, I think communism is a good idea, and then it will make jokes about communism and stuff like that. So it's very funny. Like there's some stuff that's important to the story and some stuff you follow and it's like completely not, like helping some kids who are trying to put on a rave, or woman who looks for cryptids, and there's just like stuff like that. I mean, it's not linear in the sense that you're just dropped in this world and interacting until you uncover the mystery, which is who killed this one guy, because you're a cop. But the order you do things in is different. You can talk to someone, and the funniest thing too is that there's the dice rolls, right? So there's failure states, and honestly, like, because I wanted certain things, I did do some save scumming when I played. But you can fail a roll and it's embarrassing. It's not like you failed the roll so you died. It's like you failed the roll so you tried to say something cool and your character said something really lame, and now the person won't talk to you anymore. Is that kind of thing. So you can lock off different things and not be able to progress. But each situation it's usually more that there's different ways around a situation. Like there's one character who is like a very intellectual guy, but he's also huge and absolutely jacked and super racist. And there's like, I don't know how many ways of going, but the ways I know of going past him is you can become like a strong person who's ready for a fight and maybe fight him and dominate him that way. You can argue with him and defeat him via argument, or you can like agree with him and just be a horrible person. Like you can play the game and be like a fascist, but then the game will make fun of you for being a fascist, and it's very good writing. For me, like you can play it however you want, there's always gonna be something there, but I really like put all my stats into I can't remember what the stat was called now, but basically the equivalent of like conversation, because I loved the dialogue so much. I was like, you find someone who wants to talk, and then I just have a conversation with them, and I'm like, this is absolutely fascinating, learning about the world and everything. Yeah, it is really one of my favorite games. I want to replay it actually. Yeah, it's also a weird situation because the original authors of the game have been effectively been kicked out of the company and have no ownership over it. So any money spent on Disco Elysium now, or any of that studio's future games, does not go towards the people who actually worked on the game. But in a weird way, now what's happened is now there's like 6 different successors of Disco Elysium that are like, some of them are involved people who worked on the game, some of them are people who were inspired by it. But it's very interesting in that respect. But like, it is a game in which, in my opinion, it's ethical to pirate it because your money will not be going towards the creatives that made it anyway. But also, it might be free on some things. Like, it might be on PlayStation Plus or Game Pass or something. I'm not sure. And I'm sure it was on deal on Steam once in a while. So maybe not, like, yeah, maybe worth waiting for a sale or something. But yeah, I really, really love it. And I see, like, the only reason you might not like it is you might, like walking around the world can be a little bit clunky sometimes, you know, like it looks beautiful, but there's a way to, sometimes it's like you can walk around this statue, but it's not super clear where the path is. There's a couple of things like that don't bother me much, but could really bother someone. But the rest of the game, I think, is amazing. Also, the music is really, really good. It's boycott on Xbox, so I don't have Game Pass. It's usually like owning my games. So yeah, I was thinking this earlier, like there's too many boycotts now. And it also means that the ones that aren't being boycott, like, have so much more room to be assholes in the way that you would normally boycott, but you're like, well, I guess I'm stuck with you, you know? Like, Nintendo are like one of the few companies that aren't pulling all this bullshit with AI and stuff, but then they'll also like charge you like $120 for Donkey Kong, so and you know, try and shut down any fan games. So I don't know. Yeah, it's all about like finding the level of compromise with evil forces that's right for you. But yeah, Disco is a very interesting game. I highly recommend you play. It's a good stream game, I would say too. Like, there's like, I've seen a lot of people post like reaction videos and stuff because there's certain situations in which you're put in this scenario where you're like, you have to say something that you don't want to say, and you know, there's a lot of pop-off moments in that way. So it's like, I think it would be a fun game for stream. And like for me, like I'm because I've already played it, like certain stuff. I'm looking forward to. I like the idea of streaming it, but I'd be streaming it with a knowledge of everything that happens, whereas you can, you know, have like a really fresh response to everything.
So you are the one who killed the Oni. Let's test that blade of yours.
Yeah, you want to test that blade now, huh? Huh? So you look cool, and I love mystery. I'd say it's a really good mystery
The
too.
terrors are no more.
It's my favorite kind of mystery in that, like, the motivation behind it is interesting. The path to it is interesting, but also, like, I like it when the revelation tells you something about the world. Do you know what I mean? Like, it ties together the themes and is interesting in that way, rather than like, oh, it wasn't, you didn't expect it was gonna be this person. It's like, no, the person who it is makes the story more interesting, you know? I think that's a much more interesting way to go about it. But where the hell is this god darn? Was I meant to get there via this cave? I didn't even notice your typo there, but I love miseries. It's pretty funny. Sounds really fun. It's not on sale right now. Should look during sale, but I'm not finishing Hollow Knight soon. I don't think anyway, so I got time. Yeah, it's fair. Do you tend to stream one game at a time? Ooh, that looks like the place. Ow. Get drunk. Because it's always my intention to play two at a time and like alternate, and then be like a different vibe, you know, like one being story, one being more arcadey. But I've noticed that like I'm like, one will end up taking over more, you know. I do stream one at a time, yes, and those two things I always forget how to play if I'm playing too many games at once. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think for me it's worse if there are similarities but differences as well. Like, you've seen I keep chopping my horse in this because it's the same button as to get in a vehicle in Death Stranding. Holy shit, look at this. That looks pretty. It helps if it's the only thing you want to play too, yeah. That's kind of how Death Stranding felt a little bit. Well, Donkey Kong, and how this feels to me now. Okay. Chaining free would be cool. Jump and kick. And see, striking to summon an enemy. That would be cool. Oh, precisely timing that will perfect counter all attacks, including red counter. That would be helpful. No, I gotta get the standoff streak though. I just finished Mistara and Hades 2, and I really want to get back to Last of Us, but I need to clean my PC because it collects too much stuff, and my brain's decided to convince me if I play Last of Us, it will be so hot over on my PC. Yeah, I mean, these do sound like a sprinkle of ADHD helps these problems inflate. Is this guy still going to be here?
Did you find my brothers?
I avenged them.
Good. They slaughtered so many of us.
You can give their families closure now.
You are not like any mercenary I've ever met. Be careful out there.
Don't let that wound fester.
I mean, you might be a little bit right with the dust plus heat thing, you know? Because, like, I guess it's not going to cool down as much. But yeah, I definitely have... It feels like a very relatable thing to be like, I can't do this thing until I do this thing, and this thing feels impossible, so I guess I'll never do the thing. That's how it feels like with a lot of things to me right now. Like, I couldn't play Ghost of Yōtei because I had to play on stream, and I couldn't play on stream because I had to finish downloading my VODs and upload them to YouTube and get that side of things ready and make them all available. So I just stopped streaming because I didn't want to do that, which is not ideal. Hey, where'd he go? Hello? Are you the bounty man?
Find time to stretch the legs.
Why are you so far from the board, man?
Look at all these bounties. Other hunters will start to get jealous.
Not my fault they can't keep up.
Now that's the spirit.
I got it for my PC. He can go to 95 degrees safely and go to 90 when I play The Last of Us.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I will buy some more maps from this guy.
I'll admit, some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to
Oh.
chart. I have new maps for you.
Starlight Practice.
It is
Hell yeah,
yours.
green dye? Don't know why, but green is a cool color lately. That might be hard to find.
Just keep it to yourself. You're welcome.
Playing my Steam Deck batteries of batteries for us and see if it gets so hot too, or some modern since I prefer big screen. No, I mean, certain games I feel like they really should be played on the big screen. Like, and it's why I haven't messed with the Steam Deck too much. There we go. There we go. Green Dye House. This is always a race, and not because of why it should be, but just because, like, I don't want it to give me the hint of where to go. I find that very annoying, but it will come up automatically. There's one of these. See, right before I get to that area to start checking it out, it starts flashing. Boo! I do want to go here though. Let's get. Ooh. What's going on here? Was it just bamboo? Strange. Oh, terrible, terrible timing. Oh, I'm not sure if I've had a fight in a river yet. Man, that little movement she's got to sheath her sword, insane. Love it.
Is your handiwork?
Hardly. But win, lose, there's always blood to clean. If it's a fresh kill, it usually comes out. Worth some coin.
There are worse ways to make money.
Scrub, scrub, scrub. Aha! Come. Come. Let me show you.
Interesting.
See? Good as new. My gift to the strong lady with the sword.
Why not keep it yourself?
The more you kill, the more I have to sell.
Damn. Damn, that's gnarly. Yeah, nothing beats this though. Sorry. Oh, it's a little grave. Interesting. I think I can catch fish with this. Yeah. Yeah. Is it not anymore? I sheathed my fish. Ooh. I like this color. I used to hate some of the colors I used to like. I really have changed my mind on. Used to hate purple and green. Yeah. Now I'm kind of coming around on them.
No need to look so serious. I am but a humble artist.
This color reminds me of old trees right after a heavy rain.
My dyes take inspiration from the vibrant life sprawling across Ezo. I could give your armor a touch of life. All I need are the right materials.
Ooh, hell yeah.
A fine choice.
Masks. That's a pretty cool mask.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
There you have it. Right away. Off you go.
I mean, yeah. I'll take all your shit. Scorch the land of your enemies, leave no survivors. Jeez. Maybe that should be the new, because I got this green now. Yeah, it doesn't have the same vibe, I'm afraid. Wait, now the question is whether because that's, I kind of like this, the red's okay, the rust is okay, the gold. I like the purple a lot, but this has got something interesting to it. Maybe I'll change my sword if there's something on it. No, that fits the vibe. Nah, let's stay with that. That green matches the undertones of the blue on the mask. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah. I don't know why this is making me think of the green Power Ranger. I feel like I always liked that one a lot when I was a kid. Ooh, new sword kit. Have I not gone to this yet? What? Apparently I just walked by this and didn't notice. Free sword? Ooh. Aranami's Claw. Oh, it's like Demon Slayer water style, whatever it's called. That's very cool. Yeah. Okay, where the hell am I going? I guess I was going here. Suspicious thickets? Oh, I remember this place. I fought a guy here. Is there a camp here? I feel like I should camp.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, minigame. that you're being skipped.
Mind sharing a fire?
Hey, I like green too.
With all that niter replanted from Saito's men, I've got a collection of bombs available.
What about the ones I have? Can you make them more effective?
If you have the right materials.
No, I fully upgraded everything.
Have a look.
Oh no, I can do the. It's just the not one upgrade left.
Want me to take a look at those bombs of yours?
Nope.
I got them primed and ready.
Yeah, you can cook to give yourself perks, basically.
I'll see you around.
Like,
you know where
can,
to find me.
Boosts certain stats for like one day. I'm getting to the point now. I'm itching for some new armor. Like the dyes have been cool, but I want some new armor. Connecting to chat again. What does it mean? Oop, no good start. No. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hey. Hell yeah. Get that slow-mo wolf kill. Oof, there's some good stuff. I'm meant to do with this guy. Let's wash this blood off. Have I already been here before? It's not giving me a prompt, so I guess I have. Even starlight, the splendor of night can restore the body anew. Okay, so I still need to go that way. Ooh, I can go.
Candles?
Interesting.
That's far enough. I didn't think you'd come. You never were one to honor your commitments.
You're confusing me with someone else.
Yeah.
How dare you? Damn it!
What the hell is this guy doing?
That wasn't supposed to go off yet.
Who are you?
Don't be coy. You promised me a duel for Kaori's hand. So here I am.
We're fighting over a woman?
We're fighting over the right to have a life here. We both know what we lost in the war, why we escaped to Ezo.
Still not ringing any bells.
Why, I am your greatest rival. Your greatest... I am... Oh, stupid thing, why is it not working? Great. Moment to ruin.
I will say this once. I don't know this Kaori, I don't know you. But if you come at me, you will die.
You forsake Kaori's love so easily. Clearly, you do not deserve her.
Okay.
She's all yours.
I promise I will make her happier than you ever could. But I won't leave you with nothing. I give you my sword Sayonara.
What?
I won't be needing it anymore. My life belongs to Kaori now.
I mean, it's sweet, I guess. You're definitely a lover, not a fighter.
Again. I can't see a damn thing.
That was like such a that was such like a Hyrule NPC type behavior, you know? He was like a like a Breath of the Wild character. Yeah, I mean it makes sense that this is pretty but not ideal. Well, is that a dragonfly on it, which makes it relevant to this armor? But I don't know if it's as cool as this, which is still my favorite one. And this is pretty dope too, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, thanks for the sword, though. I like how it says you can't camp now when you're mid-air on the horse. Ooh. I still don't really understand these. But... oh, not these. Oh, there's signs like this that have a little bow symbol on them.
A ferry going north. Should get me closer to
I think so. I think it's pretty light. It's just the with the combat, like I think the camera just zooms in less. But it's not that drastic.
Of the rivers. I'm looking for passage north.
You smell like a wolf.
You are hunting something.
I am. But I have no quarrel with the Ainu.
The ferryman is a friend. Why not wait for him with old Huchi?
All right, Huchi. We'll share the ferry.
Whatever you hunt must be important. The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
Ha! You sound like my son. I have tread this path more times than either of you.
Your village is somewhere up north?
Our Khotan is upriver. Your people make too much noise fighting down in the grasslands. I don't know how the other Khotan get a wink of sleep.
You make it sound like we're children.
The Ainu made Ainu Moshiri. What do you call a soul? A land of trade, community, and prosperity. Only children see weakness in that, and strength in a fight.
Some children might not have a choice.
Wow, spin bars.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing. The cold makes the air feel crisper upriver.
Damn, I just noticed
Stay
our
out of
makeup.
trouble, Sitorainu. Come trade at Akotan. The village is open to all.
Your horse made it over on the cargo barge.
Thank you.
You feel sake. Oh wow, so this is... I like this. This is way more... The colors of this area are totally different. It's like a stronger green.
I assume you
And
require
the
maps?
white of the mountains.
You know I don't bite.
Huh. Funny. You are hilarious.
Green is the color of the day.
Put it away, quickly.
That's a pleasure.
So I guess up on the north you're gonna go. Whoa. That was fast. More with the Maori. Oh, I just realized it's made by Cape Black. Ooh. New flower. Oh! Okay. Did not do that jump very well. Oof. really do like the simplicity of the platforming in this game. Like it's engaging, but it's not like, you know, super difficult. That's first person platform. First person platforming is evil. Yeah, I guess I don't have a lot of experience with that in modern games. I feel like I'd done that a lot back when it was really bad. I'm sure it's a little bit better now, but yeah, not made for it. Oh. Oh. I remember this hat in the first game. Just like completely anonymous. I mean, again, if my mask wasn't so sick, I would be wearing it. But surely this is not what I came up here for. Wait, is this way? So what's this way? I did it once in Doom Eternal, and I spent more time getting the spot that in combat because I kept falling. Yeah. It's just the way down. Again, an excellent typo. Dom Eternal, very different game. Reminds me of yeah, it's not even a game, it's just a state of mind. Ooh. Yeah, there's a I still think about the time when what was it I said to someone? It was like I was trying to organize going to see Naked Gun with him, and I think what was it I said? I left out the word gun, but I'm trying to think what I said because I was going to say like are you still down to get naked on Thursday night? But then it's like, well, I wouldn't have said, are you still down to get Naked Gun? But it was something along those lines. It was like the perfect way I could have misspoke. Still riding on Norman Penis. I actually forgot about Norman Penis. But oh my god. Okay, I guess that's one way to get down. Where the hell am I? No freaking clue how to get to this thing now. What did I say to him? I want to go like look through my Discord messages just to find this phrasing because it was amazing. Oh no, it wasn't even that. I didn't leave out gun. It was even better than that. It was, if you're still up for naked fun today, there's a screening at 7:20. I asked someone if they were still up for naked fun. I was like, wasn't even like, when it's something like that, I'm like, I'm not even embarrassed. I'm happy that that happened. My life is better now that I said that. I would like to organize my life around things like that happening more. Ooh. She's so innocent too, yeah. It's like something like if you had like a baby cousin stole your phone and was like texting your crush and they're like trying to be like impersonate like an older person. Like this is what girlfriends and boyfriends text each other, right? Damn, this is pretty. Oof. Are there multiple ways to get here, or is that like a whole branching path? Oh, it's a hot spring.
So many years chasing battles, fighting in the peasant infantry, listening to young men die for a lord's glory. It feels strange now to stop and take a moment.
Tea for the weary traveler, drink mindfully, reflect in the waters. The gods' messengers will come to listen. I'm jealous of Asu a little bit. I mean, she has some pretty bad stuff happen in her life, but like wandering around, finding a hot spring, you know, adventuring. I would like to do that. Finding new outfits along the way, coming back looking like a badass. What did it say? Drink mindfully, reflect in the waters. So maybe I drink and then I get in here? Let's have her stamina for sure. Yeah, some of the best where she's walking uphill, I'm like, especially when you're carrying stuff, because there's like a slight incline on the hill that I was walking up the other day. Ooh. Aren't you? Everyone be quiet. want to see my sword? Yeah. Cutie pie. Okay, I think I've done everything up here. There's just a way to fall down. But there was another path in here. Oh, that's it. Whoa, get down. Kinda want that 3-person chain. Hell yeah. Now where the hell was I going? Let's go back here. I think I need to talk to her. God, look how pretty this looks. It's like a nice change up because it's like that last area was beautiful, but like I was just getting to the point where I was like used to it. And then it's just like the color palette changing and like seeing, you know, more of the mountaintops. Really nice stuff. So nice, I want to run around it and not like get on my horse or fast travel.
Do you have something to trade?
I knew.
Take a look.
Good. Are you selling me the same 4 things again, bro?
Let's trade again soon.
I'm so sick of your mercenary dyes for an outfit I don't wear. Whoa. Walking into darkness. Hello.
Hunahe, do you trade in clothing?
Oh, my sister does. She is the Khotan's best weaver, but there's been some trouble. You can come back to trade when she returns.
Sounds sus. Oh, I can't wait until I find the blue dye merchant. I love blue. Blue is the best color, I'm afraid to say for anyone who doesn't agree. Just is.
Hunahe, friend.
Your horse seems to be more
Saddle
comfortable.
merchant.
I think we're starting to understand one
Yeah.
another.
I need more saddle stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the color,
It is
but
useful.
I mean, I gotta buy both of these, but I don't know which
Fair
one
exchange. May the Kamui keep you safe.
I prefer. It's kind of, I don't like it being gold though. Yeah, you gotta get some better ones. Can you re-dye one to match our outfit? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's nothing green. I mean, this is just dark, I guess, kind of works with it. I think we'll have to find... Well, actually, I might be able to go back to that green dye merchant now that I got a new saddle, and he might be able to dye that. let's explore this place a little bit more first. Any more merchants?
I remember getting my final tattoo.
Oh, I've been thinking a lot about tattoos lately.
Your daughter will look
Because I
beautiful
met a
once all her
guy at the
tattoos are
festival who was talking me through his
Do you
tattoos
mind
and
me asking
telling me
what the
where he
tattoos
got
are
them,
for?
and I was
We
like,
get them when we come
I kind of
of
want to get them
age.
now.
But my grandmother used to say they ward off sickness and evil kamui.
Sounds useful.
Useful, but not for me. Oh, I've already been in here. Yeah.
Come and sit, for I have a tale to tell.
Yeah, sure.
There once was an owl who caught a salmon upriver.
Oh.
Please,
I remember there being
said the salmon,
a
if you don't eat me today,
owl-based
I will tell you the story of the arrow
sensei.
that pierced through a mountain. The
Oh,
legend
hey Eddie.
of
Yes, I'm still alive. Oh my god, I have been streaming for a long time.
One day, the great Okikurumi Kamui, teacher of the Ainu,
This is what happens when I don't
and
stream
who
for a
has
bit.
had many names, caught sight of a group of arguing Ainu.
Just making the
To
download
prevent a battle,
file for myself much harder.
Okikurumi proposed to settle things with a contest of the bow.
Came into luck at the start. Oh,
He crafted
okay.
a single arrow out of mugwort and shot it past the river with magnificent force. It pierced through the mountain, leaving a giant hole in its wake. Seeing this, the Ainu conceded and returned to their homes unscathed.
What about the arrow?
They say it landed on the other side of the mountain, where a vast field of mugwort sprung. But the caves surrounding it fester with bad kamui, corrupt spirits thirsting for blood. None who have gone in search of Okikurumi's arrow have ever returned.
The game is fantastic. I'm glad to be playing it again because I was trying not to do much of it off stream. Because even the side missions are like feel
Could be useful if I can
worth
find
highlighting,
They
you know?
say it's in Nipatine Mountain. There are trails past the white flower fields. They don't let us play there.
Good thing I'm not a child anymore.
I'm a grown up with a scary
The
mask.
owl learned so much from the salmon's story that it agreed to let it go. A lesson well learned, it said. For that story, I thank you. I will not hunt you today.
Wait, 2 items? Did I unlock 2 more items? Like,
Kakemahe.
while I was in that?
Need help with your saddles? I have a new saddle for you to look
What?
at.
When did you get when did you get a new saddle so quick? Okay, blue is better.
I was hoping you'd like that.
I mean, I have a no.
Take care of that.
Yeah.
That horse of
That's
yours.
better. Thank you. Although I am gonna go straight to that dye merchant and see if they got one for my saddle.
Looking to add some color to your belongings? Let's see what we can do.
Thanks for the bits, Eddie. That's the first time I've seen that appear, and the amount I've had to fight with that green screen, because it's not a real green screen, it's the green screen used actually on Community Season 6, and that video is from the behind the scenes, like, deleted scene stuff, and they've just got a shot where they've actually got the green screen there, and it's not obviously a ready shot for that, and for whatever reason it means that the key does not want to take it all away. I need to maybe add another layer of key on top of it, but I still like it. It looks kind of weird.
I do love the smell of fresh dye. What are you looking for?
I'm just gonna... Okay, so I can't buy anything. Wait, where's this? Oh, to trade out. Bit weird, but still fun. I mean, I'm happy for that to be the description of the stream.
Zatōichi, you came.
Yes, I heard about armor.
Say hello, son. Don't be rude.
Punahe, maybe you can convince my mother not to chase dangerous thieves at her age.
My age, you say? Well, I guess we have
No
other
other choice.
Zatōichi, you will keep me safe as I seek out these dangerous thieves. You can claim all the supplies you need in return.
Do I get a choice in the matter?
You wouldn't leave a poor old woman alone in the wilderness now, would you? Besides, they say the ancestors make arrangements for people to meet, and no thief will start a fight with you around. It is a perfect match. When you are ready, meet me on the hill past
Yes, ready.
Nairo Falls.
I knew armor. I knew armor. Knew I knew armor. Knew I knew armor.
Good luck keeping up with her.
Come. Move. They seem to like the soil.
Whoa.
Make sure you cover those when the
supersonic.
sun is out.
Yes, Huchi.
It really is gorgeous.
Ah, good.
It's like any
You
one
made it.
moment.
Come along, Zatōichi. Where are we
And
going?
funnily enough, they
To the
didn't,
scene
like,
of
a
the
lot of
crime.
this is, like,
It's time to catch
they
some
didn't
thieves.
build this from the ground up or anything, you know? They went, built a lot of this on the original Tsushima,
You know, your son is right.
which
Hunting
just goes to
bandits is
show
dangerous work.
you don't
My
need to
son
spend
does
a
not get to
gajillion dollars
decide
to make
what
a
I
game
can or
look
cannot
amazing.
handle. Thieving is a shameful act.
Like, I seem to remember, I think this
have
was like
su-
60 million
I see things differently
budget,
than most.
and then like Spider-Man
It is
2 was
how I
like
help those around
200
me,
and something
even
million.
if they require
It's
a
like
little more
absurd.
redemption than others.
You assume people want to be helped.
Few can hide the burdens they'd rather lighten.
Did you mean the final cut of
like
Disco
the
Elysium?
names
Yes,
you
that's the
carry
one.
around your waist.
Do we know what was stolen?
We will soon enough. My friend Kayaka is the one who alerted the village. Her family lives in the Iwolo up ahead.
Hochihe,
Kayaka, my friend.
I was hoping to catch you on the way over. And who might this be?
A friend.
A bodyguard.
Are you really planning on going after these thieves?
Maybe. Let's just start by
Yeah,
figuring
definitely
out
put
what
it on your
happened.
wish list.
Everyone from the Kotan was in the forest collecting bark. When we came back, things had gone missing.
Your husband came back early though, didn't he? He prefers fishing to getting his hands sticky with bark.
You always notice the little
A
things.
euphemism?
My husband was the first to notice something was wrong.
I can talk to him, see what he knows.
Good idea. Kayaka, show me the rest.
Of course. You'll find my husband by the river.
Down by the river? I know you guys have got a thief problem, but I'm gonna take some of your stuff. as payment for the thieves that I will probably kill. Yeah, where am I going?
So many kotai.
Where did she go?
Can I help you?
I'm with Huchi.
Let me guess. She's decided to go after the thieves herself. At her age, I'd be too tired for such work.
The thieves, what did they take?
My fish. Meat
My
we were
fish?
carrying.
So they stole food.
Looks like it.
Come, Zatōichi. I want you to see something.
Is it the new armor?
Watch the boiler. They just finished soaking the bark to soften it.
What for?
The clothes Kayaka weaves.
She weaves bark?
You don't? Take a look around. What do you see?
Something was hanging here. Clothes?
I picked an observant bodyguard.
Everything looks intact.
Curious, isn't it?
Did
Inside
Kayaka
job.
mention anything about the stolen clothes?
Why don't you ask her yourself? This way.
These are not your usual bandits.
Agreed. Taking only food and clothing is odd.
They sound desperate, like they're just homeless.
Did you find anything?
All of this is tree bark?
We use it to make our robes. Lightweight, but
Oh.
durable.
Tree bark clothes? I did not know that was a
Is that
thing.
what was taken from your home?
They are called atush. Robes we weave carefully with a clear intent. Like protecting the one who will wear it.
I feel like she willingly gave stuff,
What they meant,
but is pretending.
which means they are likely not Ainu.
They surely gave no thought to the mess they left. They trampled all over the sticky bark we hung here.
Oh.
It took me forever to put it back together.
Sticky bark? Huchi, I think I know how to find them.
She's already gone.
What? Where?
Into the forest. You'd better catch up.
Oh, she is fast.
Look away for 1 minute. Huchi!
Over here!
You can't run off like that.
I found bark strips. Look!
Thanks, Kat. Can't believe mofo was a block term. Am I meant to? Oh, I meant example.
Kayaka told you the thieves ran through the bark strips, didn't she?
I was curious to see if you'd figure it out yourself.
Do you
The
even need
strips
me?
Stuck to the thieves.
And now we have ourselves a trail. Follow the bark strips.
How do you want to
I
deal
was
with the
gonna.
thieves?
By helping them. Stealing food and clothing is the
Yeah,
work of
Kanti didn't
desperate people.
have an issue, did it?
Not dangerous
No issue with
criminals.
Kanti.
Desperate is
Maybe I can
dangerous.
just. Maybe it's the British tag.
We are looking for 2 men and a horse. One of them cut themselves when mounting it.
How do you know that?
Is
There
this
were
all a
broken
test?
branches halfway up the tree. Blood on the strip. Light hoof marks in the thickets. Heavy footprints. I told you. I see things others don't.
You should be a bounty hunter.
Oh, that's a good point, Eddie. Maybe it's because she's a mod.
That must be their horse. The paths ahead are too difficult to cross mounted. Two paths. The thieves could have taken either one.
So we split up. Follow both.
I can't keep you safe if I'm not with you.
The sooner we track the thieves, the sooner you can return to your hunt. Go on, Zatōichi. I'll take the high ground.
Guess he
You know,
wants me to
running
go
off
this
like
way.
this is why people worry about you.
It's all anyone seems to do these days.
Worth it for the flower. Did she just move on? She was like, I guess she's dead. Conversation over. Oh. Oof.
I doubt the thieves took this path.
Experience should earn me trust, not doubt.
They care. That counts for something.
You are kinder than you.
And you are more stubborn.
Ooh, new hat. Ah, I like it, but this really does not go with this outfit. Wait, was this? Oh, I meant to go down there. I've already forgotten what you've clipped. No, no. We don't want the bear by opening in Chrome.
You know, running off like this is why people worry about you.
It's all anyone seems to do these days.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, thanks. I also find it funny that in watching it, I like laughed at the same time I did in the clip.
Maybe they want you to slow down.
Did you say something? My frail old ears can't hear very well. You're falling behind, Zatōichi.
Must be the playful Kamui.
Squeefer. Squeefer.
Wolves. Bloody teeth. The thieves are hurt. They can't have gotten far.
I see someone. They're not moving.
Wait! You said there were two of them! Damn it!
Gosh darn it. I hope the armor I get isn't just this old lady's clothes after she gets killed.
Like everyone else on this damn island.
What did you do to her?
He was just cold and scared. It is good that our ancestral robes found their way to you.
I said stay away.
Your wife is with child.
Oh?
But she is sick, isn't she? We have medicine and food back in our kotan. Warm fires. Come with us.
I am sorry.
You have a kind Kamui, but it is so cold out here. It's easy to forget that. Let us get you back to the kotan.
This is very sweet.
Save your tears for the birth of your baby girl. Thank you for escorting me back to the Kotan. I'll have to tell everyone we are waiting guests.
How did you know about that man's wife? And the baby girl?
The signs are there if you know where to look.
Your son won't like the look of that arm. You should have let me handle it.
I handle things just fine. To hurt others is forbidden amongst the Ainu, and for good reason. But you are not ready for that lesson yet. In the meantime, maybe these will help.
Armor?
You wove robes for me?
I had a feeling we'd meet again. These
Okay.
will help you find your
I
way.
feel these might be meaningful, but
didn't
not
realize
cool.
I was lost. Then you won't have trouble finding your way to Kayaka. Let her know her robes will be returned. Oh, and come share a meal with me later. I'd like to hear more about this hunt you are on.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
like
not
murdering
like you'll take no
folks.
for an answer.
Oh, okay, that's. I like that. Those gloves. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I mean, I'm gonna equip that. That looks pretty cool with a mask too. Oh, and they gave me a headband. Oh, I can dye different colors. I'm not sure about the hat though. Let's stick with this. Okay, so fireflies and controller vibrations guide you to altars or reflection when you are within 55 meters. Gonmas can lead to Samashun songs, Sumiki painting locations. Flowers have minor chance to be automatically collected when riding through wild white flower trails or stealthing through tall grass. Okay, so this is like really like I'm foraging, you know, which is actually ideal for my base level thing. I've only got the one. That looks sick. That looks so sick. I was thinking I'd be tending towards the armors or something, but that's really cool. And so with the headband, what's that look like? I still kind of prefer like some kind of hat on. Wait, what? What loadout? Oh, it's a 5th loadout. Oh, I got a new loadout. You get a new loadout every time you get an armor. That is the fucking best. Get some blue swords in there. blue. That's the bluest. Is there any blue hat I've got? Yeah, I think that'll have to be the one. Oh, actually, I wonder if the Weaver.
It's good to see you, Siturainu.
What do? You weave?
Did you find the thieves that stole our robes?
Pucci convinced them to return what was stolen.
That is a relief. And now you carry one of our robes yourself.
You're a weaver. Any advice on caring for them?
To make them stronger, you will need to strengthen your bond with our community. Seek out other Ainu. Learn of the things we make and treasure. Show them to me, and we can weave their stories into your robes.
Oh, is that what those artifacts
I've come across quite a few
Yeah.
handcrafted items.
Ah, looks like you are taking good care of them. Let me do the same for your robes.
Oh, they actually have a usage. I thought they were
I
just
don't know
collectibles.
much about some of the items I've found. Maybe someone in the Kotan can use.
That's pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like the original one looked slightly better. But
Don't
still.
look at me. Go out there. Talk to the community. Show them what you found. You can't learn if you don't ask. It's good to see you, Siturainu. Still looking for items of Ainu make, I see. Show me a few more next time, and maybe I can make additions to your robes.
Okay. Six items. There's more?
What you need, I might have, traveler. I have new wares to barter.
Oh. Oh. These are both great. I
Some
love
of the
these
best you'll
colors.
find.
Oh, I haven't got enough for that.
Hope to see you again.
Yo. Okay. I'm looking cool as hell. I feel like there's probably a better way to color coordinate it with this this one, but that's the next thing. I think I'm gonna call it now because I've been streaming for a long ass time. I have a video game trivia thing tonight, and I need
like
to
Spider-Man.
that like that was the best kind of jump scare. I need a team name. I need to think of one. Probably something relating to something in the news, video game related. But anyway, when do I need to get that? I need to get a 7. I have no idea how long it would take me to get that because last time I went was when I lived in a different part of the city. But yeah, and I need to get food before, so I should probably end and get my shit together. But anyway, thanks for everyone who was watching today, and for those of you who are still here, goodbye. And I mean, I'll be back for more Yōtei, but I also need to finish up Metroid Zero Mission, start Metroid Prime. So I don't know which I'll go. I'll let you know how I do in the quiz. Usually I am not contributing very much. The stuff I know, other people know and say faster than me, and then they're like, hey, what's this sound from a Monster Hunter enemy? And I'm like, I don't fucking know what we're talking about here. But yeah, hopefully there's some Metroid and Ghost of Yōtei questions, or something, I don't know. But yeah, have a good time, everyone, wherever it's the evening, the morning, the whatever. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Eddie, actually. I can't remember. I'm sure you've told me before. I know where Kaz is anyway. But yeah, okay, let's go. The joystick studs. No, you've got to come to one of these in order to make that suggestion yourself and then face the consequences of it. Much like Norman Penis. Maybe I would suggest that, as it would just be like, what about Norman Penis? Everyone would be like, what are you talking about? Nearly 1 a.m. here. Oh, well, thanks for spending the last of your evening with me. Well, hopefully last. So try and come up with something more cursed. Yeah, I think it's once a month or something, so maybe you could come sometime. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. The end.
Marge, I'm confused. Is this a happy ending or a sad ending?
It's an ending. That's enough.
Sayonara forever, good buddy.